mountain the anvil sing. Echoes of hammers, the memories cling. Shadows of brothers in stone halls rest. Their names like fire burned in our chest. Raise the chant, let it soar, let it cry. For the brothers who fell, for the ones who won't die. In the stone, in the steel, in the heart of the flame. We remember their faces. We call out their names. Gold runs deep, but blood runs truer. No crown, no coin can shine much bluer. In the halls of the lost, where the silence hums, we stand as one till the mountain comes. Raise the chant, let it soar, let it cry. For the brothers who fell, for the ones who won't die. In the stone, in the steel, in the heart of the flame. We remember their faces. We call out their names. Oh iron, oh stone, oh forge that binds. Keep their courage within our minds. Through the fire, through the frost, through the endless fight. Their spirits walk with us in the endless night. Raise the chant, let it soar, let it cry. For the brothers who fell, for the ones who won't die. In the stone, in the steel, in the heart of the flame. We remember their faces. We call out their names. Om-ni-om. Om-ni-om. From stone-carved halls where echoes sleep, a grudge awakes from promises we keep. The forges roar, a dragon's breath, a final count, a debt of death. The axe is sharp and gleaming bright, to claim the darkness, steal the light. The banners unfurl, the hammers ring, a mighty oath for a mountain king. Dowie, Dowie, hear the rumble, the thunders beat.
Just gone.
Dowie, feel the iron beneath our feet. Our beards are braided, our vows are sworn, to stand as one till the final morn. A song of war for the sky and stone, a bloody debt to claim our own. Stones tremble, the runes ignite, a grim resolve in the lantern's light. No fear we know, no turning back, just clashing steel on a bloodstained track. For ancestors watching, for kin who fell, we march to break the grip of hell. Through twisted tunnels and open lands, with hardened hearts and calloused hands. Dowie, Dowie, hear the rumble, the thunders beat. Dowie, Dowie, feel the iron beneath our feet. Our beards are braided, our vows are sworn, to stand as one till the final morn. A song of war for the sky and stone, a bloody debt to claim our own. They think us slow, they think us old, a fading whisper, a story told, but a grudge bearer's memory sharp and cold is a mountain's anger more precious than gold. So lift your hammers and raise your shield for the fallen brothers in barren fields. So march we on beneath the sky with a roar that shakes the mountain high, for the ancestors, for the king. For the grudge, let the hammers sing. Dowie.
Hello everybody, here we are. Sorry for the delay. Also, thank you very much for the follow, Quintalas. It seems like my alerts are a little bit bugged. I tried to do some coding, it seemed like it was working, but it doesn't pick up the image and the name. Oh well, we'll sort it out. Suppose that gives me something to do after the stream. But I did like the new look of the alerts I did. So, we're gonna have to tolerate it for today. Right, we still have our giveaway to continue with. Let's get it started so everybody can get the tickets. We still have plenty of goals to go through. Right, we got some mail here to check. Let's go and start with that. Let me fix the sound here a little bit. Hi Jason, good morning. I was kind of happy that I finished the alerts, but boom! Coding is never as easy. Okay, what else we got here? Plenty of stuff. Let's pick those ones up. Hi, Agrim. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. How are you doing today? How's your evening? I think I heard that applause. A bit low, but I heard it. Might have to turn those on a little bit. I've been trying to kind of like optimize the stream a little bit. And the graphics and everything, so. I feel like they're gonna turn turret into magical attack. We'll wait and see. We'll see how things gonna go. Hey, Wolfheim, how you doing, buddy? Hello. In theory, yes, it would make it better. In theory, yes. Alright, got some crests here, so we're 375. Whoa ho ho! Twerking Ogre! Hello friend, it's been a while. I'm good, how you doing? Who's on today? Alright, let's... did we finish week 22? Yes, week 23. Ah, I can get some cresties here. And how much more we need to finish the weekly on this? Oops, not that one. No, this one. Ah, we need very little. Excellent, excellent. Let's see where we are. How's the server doing, ladies and gents, this afternoon? How is the server doing? 492, okay, on average. 50-50, check that out. 50-50, it's been a few days. Let's see if it's going to stay there. Have some decent fights today. How we doing in-game, though? KV is open, 3 stars for Order, 2 stars for Destro, no one's there. Rakeland is open, 1 star for Destro, Order is trying to get there. Nice and slowly. Dragon Week, 3 stars for Order. What the hell's happening? Oh, who's what weapons we got? We've got Flory, we've got Janice. I don't know this guy. Oh, that's tier 1. And there's another one tier 2 there. Okay. So Dragon Week, Dragon Week. 12th of June. Remember, the 12th of June. I know. I got two of those on my Shame, and Fixer got 3 of those. I mean, Fixer even has the parry one. I even got Fixer last year, the parry one, because I was trying to do a parry build on the engineer, but it kind of backfired a lot. So we'll see. We'll check around June and see what we need to do. Or the 10th. Somebody has to remind me around the 10th to write down on a piece of paper what rings I need. Wolfheim, do you level in the lakes or do you level in PvE as well? I personally only level on PvP. The only PvE that I do during leveling is the necessary one. That means just the dungeons for the sets. And I do this like a bit about like 2025, 2026. Before that, I did not even step into the dungeons ever. I just do PvP. It's what I like doing most. So, I mean, if you want to put it down into numbers, right? If you play as much as I do, just doing the dungeons, getting the unlocks and whatever, it saves you 6,000 crest. 6,000 crest is approximately like 3 weeks of gameplay. If you kill a lot, you know what I mean. So, depends how much you play. Oh, well, what keep do we have? That's our keep. Okay, so with this go. Oh. I've run out of PvP versions. Okay. Okay, so once again I opened up because the ogre was low to keep him from regenerating. However, the witch hunter decided to stealth and fuck off.
my welcome.
Yep. Man, I gotta stick just supporting dwarfs in this game. Everybody else seems to suck. Oh boy. Anyways, I need a lot of crests on this guy. I need a lot of crests. Anyways, don't forget we do have the giveaway for the gold, right? Exclamation mark ticket. Don't forget to get there. Well, it would be a nice 3v2 because the 2 tanks wouldn't kill me. It was just the witch elf that was the problem. So if the witch hunter just opened up on the highest DPS, which was the witch elf, I could have tanked the other ones long enough for him to and now he died alone. He opened up 1v3. Look at this shit. He opened up 1v3 instead of opening on a 2v3. I have 4 engines striking ogre. I have 4. This is engine number 2. We finished. I mean, Fixer is number 1. I have finished engineer number 3, which is my PvE guy for dungeons. This is my butcher. So I need him to get well, to 80. He will eventually. Right now I just need him to get like 3,000-4,000 crests. I need to get him. I got him the sovereign helmet. Yeah, yesterday. I need him to get the ring, and then I need to check on my build on my website whether I need the chest and the shoulders or the back and the shoulders to finish. Then he's done. Once he gets those 3 more pieces, he's done. And I can get his renown, you know, just doing the weekly ones. Once a week, eventually he will hit 80. Is not an absolute necessity for his farming purpose. And then we gotta focus a little bit more on my tank. And I got a 4th NG, who is the magical salvager, which I haven't used a lot, to be honest. And he makes tallies for me, along with engineer number 3, who is also a talisman maker, but one has scavenging, one has magical salvaging. So my engineers are for the professions, because they farm very well, and I love them. And number 4 NG is level 5. I might play him a little bit. IB as in tank. Yes, I have all the dwarfs. Yes, I have 4 engineers, 1 rune priest, and 1 IB. And to tell you the truth, I might play this guy a little bit. What? I play dwarves, I love dwarves, and I have a dwarf-only guild. Like, what do you expect? We have upgraded since last time you've been here. I opened up the guild, we got like 50, 60, 80 members or whatever. We get maybe a 6-man, we do dwarf-only warbins almost every other day. We open up dwarf warbins, get people on Discord. It's been a lot of fun. We're just trying to find more people that love to play just freaking dwarves, man. That's it. So we can have a much bigger presence. Which reminds me to spam a little bit my advertisement, my recruitment. No, it's not sadly. We all play what we enjoy, of course. Three Maguses and a Shaman. That's okay. I mean, you like your stupid pointy ear people. That's fine. Exactly. No, I feel dwarves are doing great. They're great. If people just play them a little bit better, because I think they underestimate them and they play them wrong most of the times. I think Order, generally speaking, plays wrong. Most of people play wrong in the overall thing. They are very scared to die. They don't go into the fight. They play reactively, not proactively. That's the problem. Like, they see the enemy and they're like, oh, let's wait, let's move back, let's wait, and then they just get bombed like, oh shit. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta be a little bit more aggressive in this game. It's a PvP game. It's not like, oh, there's the boss, let's get ready, okay, you guys gonna go left, you're gonna go right, yeah, get ready. No, there's no shit like that, man. You gotta jump the enemy. Anyways, that's how I see it anyways, so. Actually, I need to... Do, 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 do. Yeah, fair do. You only get one, my friend. So just to exclamation mark ticket, you don't have to put a number onto it. It's okay. Everybody gets one, fair and square. Well, I mean, look, I'm not saying if you have a group, go and jump 3 warbins, but if you have a group and a warbin is right behind you, you have 2 choices. One is try and run, right? Maybe 4 people will survive, us 2 will die, or you all die because you can get pulled. No, that's all right, Felder. It's all good. You either like gonna lose half your people because they're gonna start picking you up, pulling you, rooting you, everybody's running. So you kind of abandon your friends. The second option is to just turn around and fight. Are you gonna kill a warband? Hell no. But you can kill one guy. If you just focus, you can kill one squishy guy before you go down, at least. You know what I mean? Run away, 5 people die, 1 survives. You know. Then they respawn. They want to go north, and they have to wait for the one that run away. You know what I mean? Like, don't do that. You're gonna respawn. What's the point? There's no... And I don't want to hear this bullshit. Oh, you're feeding. Do you honestly think there is a single Destro that can feed me? I have like 4 engineers 4080 and a room priest 40... engineer 4088, 4080, 4078, 4082 room priest. Like, how are they gonna fucking feed me? I'm maxed out. There's no feeding. It's just outs for fun. Hi, Epic Boy. Like, when I hear people say stop feeding, it's like, who? Everybody on this server, being a private server with like 800 people, is almost maxed out. Bis. Like, maybe you're missing an annual ring. Like, who gives a shit? You're not feeding shit. On the other hand, you can say it a little bit differently. Like, feed them, let them get to 4080, they'll start a new character and you can pound on the level 16. Yeah, exactly. You know, I mean, like, also, like, this whole feeding situation in League of Legends is ridiculous. Like, you are a new player, you go in, you don't know when to back up, how to kite, how to play with the towers, you know, which lane you want to go, right? And instantly you get some people shouting at you, like, stop feeding, delete the game, you noob, I'm gonna report you, you've been reporting. It's like, why? What did I do? I tried to kill him. Like, you know what I mean? Like, chill, man. If anybody wants to play competitively, if anybody wants to play, you know, perfectly, be playing for years, go play ranked, go make your own matches. Don't play on pugs. Pugs are just chilling out, man. Now, well, I'll tell you what, like, I took a little break, 6 months, and I came back to this game. And right now, I'm enjoying it a lot more because I have taken a much lighter approach to the game. Much lighter approach. It's a lot more fun. I make my groups, I try the best, I don't run away from fights, I open the guilds, I'm talking with people on Discord, chatting here on the stream, and you know, just having a nice afternoon, and that's it. Wolfheim, I missed the message, sorry. You have too many ults, so no one ever comes anywhere. Well, you just keep playing. Eventually, if you don't delete them, eventually they're all gonna be maxed out. Like, there's people here that have 3 full accounts with beast characters. 3 full accounts. Well, the queuing times are okay because you get better matches. Let's start with that. I do love scenarios myself. Now it's a bit better. And now that you mention it, actually, I wouldn't mind queuing up for that random and see how that goes. 5 minutes. Okay, let's do one. I mean, I need crests, so scenarios are very good if you're winning. So let's do a couple. We're gonna do the usual dwarf warband and everything later on. Group, you know, we say warband, but we get who's online on guild and we advertise. If we get people, we do. Sometimes it's 2 people, sometimes it's 18, sometimes it's whatever. But I'm not gonna do open pug warband anymore because people don't get on Discord and I get frustrated myself. And I just want to have a good time, so we're just gonna do the closed pug warband so people can be on Discord. If they don't want or don't like Discord, oh well. We'll keep on doing our thing. So I used to love scenarios. The reason why I don't do as many, like to give you an idea how much I love scenarios in this game, I was doing with this guy while I was farming in Fixer at some point, from 8 o'clock in the morning until 9 o'clock at night, only scenarios, farming mobs and doing scenarios, approximately 150 to 160 scenarios on a Sunday. That's how much I love scenarios. And then they changed them and they made it, you know, blobby, because people were complaining that there was no fighting and only moving around the flags. And now we don't even move around the flag. We just sit at the work camp and wait for the surrender timer. Because now most of the scenarios, you log in, you have one fight. If you lose it, you stay at the work camp and you wait for the surrender. That's it. Because there's nothing to do. And this is my biggest like complaint, that there is no comeback mechanism anymore in scenarios. Before, you lost the fight, okay. You send some people, keep them busy. Somebody went from behind, grab one flag, grab a second flag, start getting some points. They had to split, they had to move. You were trying to do stuff with the flags to win the scenario if you didn't have the firepower. Now, if you don't have the firepower, you have no way of winning. It's 100% loss. Yeah, AFK is also a thing, but I have it with a mechanism. Like the mechanism is, it doesn't allow you a secondary way of winning if you cannot kill the enemy. That is my, that's what I'm talking about. And I gotta fix my alerts, man. I did some coding on them. I made some custom alerts myself, and it bugs out. That's what my mind is right now. I'm trying to think what I need to do to fix it. Almost there. I'm almost finished with the rebrand. If I just fix the whole alert thingy, I think we're done, and I can focus on a few other things that I have to do. Almost done. What are we doing? We have Destro has 20%. We got 3 stars. And are we gonna do anything? Oh, we're just running around trying to kill some people. I mean, don't take me wrong. I'm happy to run around and kill people. Hey. No, it looks like my sound is bugged. Surprise, surprise. But why? I wonder if anybody... Do you guys get this? Like, when you get into a fight that has a lot of sound effects, do you, like, lose your sound effects? Ooh, loads of warbands coming our way. We're losing on the kills, 107 for Destro, 97 for Order, so despite the 20%, we're losing on the kill count. Badly. At least gyrocopter sounds back. No, I didn't even get a single shot on the Wheat Self. No. Oh, I cannot play without sounds or animations. I respawn like the I respawn and press buttons according to the animations and the sound and the animation that I'm watching. If I have no sound or the animations are bugged, I cannot play. Like, I hear focused fire, bam, 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 and then I know when to press the button. I don't look at the bar in the screen. Or I can see, like, when like, engineer is raising his hand, the right hand with a gun, and the flare goes, I know the timing of that, and then I press the next one. I rarely watch at the bar. Like, I will watch the bar, for example, maybe Gun Blast to do hip shot afterwards or something, but most of the times I just go by sound. And I got staggered and he died. He staggered me and he died during the duration of the stagger. Interesting. Yeah, looks like we are going down. Well, Destro still have 20% AO. Also, I read that that post about X-Realming on the forums, we were talking about this yesterday. Extremely interesting. At least for me, it felt like somebody put my thoughts into words, to be honest. Extremely quiet, the chat today. Hey, Pygon. Yeah, actually I gotta change that message. I removed the command claim because people were kind of taking the piss yesterday. A little bit. Just do ticket and stay awake. Hey, Hellside, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, next up I'm gonna have to fix that message a little bit. Am I scared from the rain's balance? I'm not scared, I'm not hyped, I am just, I don't know what the word is. I suppose the word could be indifferent, like I'm just waiting to see what they're going to do. I cannot get excited for things I don't know, and I can't get scared for things I don't know. Once I see them, I'll let you know, but I kinda got that mentality out of my life like a couple of years back. Are you sure, Hellside? So what, are you seen behind the closed curtains then? So you know what like the Shadow Warrior is getting, what the Bright Wizard is getting, what the Engineer is getting, because unless you're talking about the whole announcement, we're gonna look into the campaign like... Okay, so you know what's coming, okay. That's the clarification I wanted, because like, yeah, the whole announcement is in the right direction, but whether it's going to be good or bad, I don't know until I see what what we're getting. Okay, if you say so. I mean, don't misunderstand my answer, you know, if I don't say it myself, so. Okay. I will have to wait and see if you're right. This is another reason why I need to finish this guy, so if something changes, I need to kind of like focus on Fixer and change the builds and the gear, and we'll see where else we're gonna get, because they did announce they're gonna be changing stats and stuff on the gear, so we also have to see how that's gonna work out. Too many builds. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean the weapons, you know, was unexpected, but the initiative removal from some of the weapon did hurt me a little bit on the tanky builds. And also the removal of regeneration on the weapons hurt me a little bit on the tanky builds. So at this stage with those changes, Witzel still maintains a much better regeneration defensive build than the one that I had on the NG, which means it's a lot easier for them to kill me. I can't stand as good as I was standing in front of them. So that wasn't really minimal for those builds. That hurt. And I'm gonna die because I don't have any healers. Yo, that was a good push. Hey, hi, Hecky. Good evening. Leave no one alive. All dead. Dead. Well, the queue hasn't popped yet. It said 5 minutes, but what do we need? We need healers. I need a healer. I don't know. Ask Hellside. He knows. Maybe we can make a melee spanner NG. You never know. It'll be fun. Just one button. Swinging the spanner, killing them. Like different buttons actually. Slow spanner, damage spanner, dodge spanner, punt spanner, knockdown spanner. Have like a lot of spanners with a ring in the middle and you have your keys and just go different spanner and hit, different spanner and hit. Alright, I'm just gonna have to wait and see, dude. You know, we're gonna see this in detail. We're gonna put those, at least the engineer changes, into a microscope. You know this. No. Well, they can switch to macros if they want, but they can fuck off. They can stay on Dastro. I want people to start sticking to their fucking sides. The situation with the X-Realming and the nice guilds that are promoting sieges and switching and changing the populace and all that kind of shit gotta stop at some point. At least now, after checking the forums, I'm not going crazy. When I was talking about manipulation of AO and all that kind of stuff, I was right. Lovely people, lovely people. Yeah, this is I know. But I'll tell you what, the funny, you know what? I can tell you how that is going to stop, but people just don't have the fucking balls to actually do it. You know which guild is doing it, so when they switch, don't support them. Simple as that. Don't support them. They call for a siege, you tell them to fuck off. You just don't go. Let them go and wipe. You know who's doing what, just don't play with them. This is something I have been... look, what I'm streaming, right? I am talking to all of you, of course, but a lot of people here come every day on all my streams, different content. And I feel like I'm talking to friends and I'm talking to myself out loud most of the times, since a lot of people just listen, they're at work and whatever. So I was kind of like debating with myself, Hellside, to make a decision, because, you know, being in guild leader and all that might have affect other people. And my kind of debate with myself was this: since I know who is doing what most of the time, when they go Dastro and they kick my ass all day long and I can't do my events and all that kind of shit, when they decide to switch mid-fight or next week, do I support them or not? Because, like, they've made a whole week or 2 weeks horrible for me, and then they ask me in general, like, you know, the side, to go and support the siege, to go and defend a postern, to log in my healers and heal the warbins. Do you go and support them or not? I really don't know. I'm kind of sitting there right now. I'm just going along with the flow kind of thing, but I'm debating myself, like, do we need to do something like that? We don't need to do something like that? Is that gonna screw us over in the long term or just on the short term? Because if it's just the short term, I'm cool with it, but the long term is the problem. I just don't know. Like, well, I wish people would just pick a freaking side. So we know we're outnumbered. We're freaking outnumbered. We gotta, like, get better. I don't know. I miss the good old days, man. Where it was us against them. Now it's everybody against everybody. And I find it weird. Very weird. Oh no. And I bet these guys were going to see it. So. Well, I have to be honest, that's where I was kind of going with, like, I think that would be where I will end up. I just didn't mention it earlier because I thought, you know, let's not be too I don't know, what's the word, presumptuous? I think is that the word? I don't know. Yeah, there's some guilds right now that I'm hearing so much shit about what they do that I'm thinking, like, this is a freaking game. People shouldn't be doing this stuff, or, you know, this is a game, and if they're doing this in a game that's free to play with no, you know, stuff when you die, what do they do in the real life, dude? Like, it really puts me into thinking like this. Like, I hear things around the block, you know, like, there are guilds that run organized warbands, and then let's say they have 26 people, right? So the 2 don't make it in the warband, so they're logging on the other side, whatever the other side is, and then they join other warbands, and they stay on the original guild's, like, Discord, reporting positions and stuff like that. Hey, Pixel. All good, brother. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it. Yeah, which reminds me as well to advertise myself a little bit. We also have now a FixxerTV 24/7 channel. Okay, which we're trying to grow. I'm trying to grow a little bit. Could use some follows over there. It runs when I'm not streaming, right? So it does. At the moment, we have Warhammer Online VODs. We have Chaos Gate, Demon Hunters, a turn-based 40k Warhammer, and a little bit of Dwarf music that I've been experimenting with AI. So if you want to check it out, it's always around there. Oh, my bot hates you, Hellsite. Sorry, I just allowed that. I didn't spot it. Sorry. Overflow is the magic word for number 25 and 26. Ooh, yes it is. Thank you for the follow, Kingthars. Sorry for the bad animation there. I've made the alerts myself yesterday, and it looks like I have miscoded something to pick up the names and stuff. I will fix it after the stream, I hope. But I do appreciate the follow. Thank you. And we did. Oh, we have no tank. Oh, that's not cool. Now we have a tank. That was nice. They started with a tank. Yes. Yes, twerking, yeah, you do get the buff when you're next to your turret, yes. But the turret is extremely problematic. Extremely. It dies on AoE damage, so choppers really destroy it. Dogs can heal massively by DPSing it, which makes absolutely no sense on the lore anyways, because it doesn't have any spirit to leech anyways. It costs a lot. It takes a certain amount of time to get the buff, and of course it has been nerfed over the time. It used to give you 40% damage bonus, now it gives you 20. Also, it used to do like 30-40% more damage, is also got nerfed over time. Wheat cells were complaining too much, that they knock us down and they die on the turret. That was the complaint. Now that we say we die on knockdown, it's all good, but when we were killing them with the turret, it wasn't. Okay, that's one very fast shaman over there. And this is why you should never use a turret against the dog, because he heals too much. It is the same as the Magus, yes. The only difference is that the Magus pets have a higher base damage than the Engineer pets, and different debuffs. Magus does, we can argue with this all you want, Magus usually has about 25% more base damage than Engineer does. And he has cheaper dots. And he has a dot that, he has two dots that tick differently, and he has no physical dots either. So he's a lot stronger in the overall. He can timestamp the dots better, because he has a casting one, so he can do 2 dots on the timestamp. He has one dot that ticks every 2 seconds. Ours all tick for 3 seconds. So he has, I think for me that feels like a more of a burst there. And his main dots are cheaper, so he can do, if I remember correctly, 7 dots before he runs out of AP. We do 6. And this scenario is just, oh, there he is. Quintalas, you bastard. Get off the scenario, you bastard. Stop healing people. I need crests. What? I still have the... Bounce of War critically hit you for 1.7k. That's nice. Focus Fire, 456 damage. Shaman Beam, 1.7 critical damage. Archmage Beam, 1.8k per second. Engineer Focus Fire, 456 with a crit at 700. Yay! That's the difference. No, I'm joking, dude. Of course, play your game. I mean, it's just a low scenario. I just spotted the name. I just wanted to roast you a little bit. It's all good. It's over anyways. We got the witch hunters very late into the game. We got the tank very late in the game. It really started unbalanced, this one. I don't think we could have won it anyways, but it would be nice if we just had the tank at the beginning. But I mean, the magical burst from the shaman and the archmages, that doesn't compare to our burst. I don't understand why. Why are they doing like crits at 1.5, 1.7 and our focus fire stays at like 700, 900? But I'm interested to see the new costs for the renown points. See if we can buy more stuff. That will be an interesting point. 6 crests to 6 crests. I don't know. I don't think this is the problem with scenarios, man. It's not worth playing them if you're losing. No, that's every shaman, every archmage. The beams are doing, I mean, they're critting up to 2k. That's the highest I've seen, 2k. And then you have something like 400-500 mitigation depending on where they are. So you get hit for like 1.2k to 1.5k every time they tick throughout the beam. It's really insane. Which, I mean, you know, they have that amount of damage, but they also have all the heal with it. Yeah, I mean, look, the game is to be played for fun. Whether it's scenario or RvR, it's always about fun. I don't mind. Yeah, I mean, if I was on my main, I wouldn't either. I just want to finish this engine, move on to the next engine. I got 4 engines to feed, man. I just need to get 3 more pieces off, and I can go back to my 4088 engineer and my tank. I just decided that I'm just gonna finish these characters. It was about time. And the reason why I'm kind of like trying to rush this a little bit is because, I don't know, I mean, like, I'm hoping next month they'll finish the changes, or maybe by August. So I would like to have the engines finished, because I don't care so much about the tank or the Slayer. So I can focus on my main to see all the changes and everything, and play. Because after that I have to do the IB and maybe the Slayer, but that's you know, on and off. Because I don't like those classes very much. But scenarios are fun. And again, I was just joking, you know, I will never tell anybody don't kill me in the game. I mean, we play to kill people. I don't want, neither deserve special treatment. I'm in the lakes. It's fair game, man. 1 versus Warband, 1 versus 1, you know. It hasn't been reduced yet, and that's not the biggest perk of that one. The biggest perk is that you get your crests back. Like Fixer has 2, Rune Priest has 1, my other NG has another one. I have like 4 or 5 of those. So getting back 8,000 crests is kind of nice. Because that way I don't have to play my engineer number 2, for example, to farm crests. Because with the 8,000 I'm going to get back, I can simply buy the 2 pieces that I'm missing, and it's all good. I'm done with them. The refund is the biggest perk of this change. I know it sounds a lot for a lot of people, like 10k. 10k is almost a sovereign set, but if you just focus on one character, it's really not too difficult to get. Takes time, yes, but not difficult. Well, see, this is another thing I don't like, Hellside. The fact that, like, we have weapons who are higher rank and we're running lower level weapons after the change. Like, you can say... I find this a little bit weird. Let's say weird or strange. The fact that we said we're not going to have anything higher than Sovereign, right? And then we introduce new in-between sets in the game which are more powerful and lower level. You know what I mean? So you say they're going to be nerfed, which means if Triumphant and Victorious are nerfed, right? Most people run 4 and 5 pieces Triumphant or 4 and 5 pieces Victorious. All the sets will have, all the builds will have to be reworked with the new stuff. Like we had the tanky build with armor, and we were not able on the engineer to do a toughness one because we couldn't get enough toughness to balance it out. Then the Dark Promise came out with a full toughness thing. And now we can run like Sovereign and Dark Promise, or Sovereign or Victorious and Dark Promise. Now, if they nerf Victorious, then the tanky toughness build goes out of the window, right? So that's going to be a problem. That means I have to redo the builds. I have all the gear, which is good, but then I have to get new gear to all my other engineers to do that. Well, that Warlord, that's good. Like my my Glass Cannon DPS, Grenadier, and Glass Cannons, yeah, the Grenadier, and a little bit the Sniper is using that. Yeah, it has to make sense. Well, I hope Hell said so. I'm trying to catch up with the chat to balance the weapons. I hope so, because it doesn't make sense. I mean, the only thing I understood, right, just looking into things, is like, if a weapon, not every weapon, okay, just to be clear about this, it felt like the weapons that have a proc lost stats, right? So it felt like a lot of the weapons were like, if you have a proc, you lose stats. If you have stats, you don't have a proc. You know what I mean? Like, it felt like it was like that in some of the weapons, or most of the weapons anyways. Which, you know, it kind of made a little bit of sense. Like, okay, you're gonna have more stats if you want, or you can have a proc dealing damage. It's up to you. Like, you want to play the odds and see if you're gonna get the proc, or do you want to have more standard damage output? I can understand that, but the precursor weapon for the Subjugator, which is like 4, 5, 10 levels lower, to have like 45 weapon skill, and then Subjugator to have 14, 45, 14 is like, you know what I mean? It just doesn't make sense. Like, there has to be a progression. Like, the lower level weapons have to be lower so you have to buy them as you level up. But when you're a max level, you don't have to downgrade to have a great build on the end game, because it doesn't go in the loop. Again, I'm not saying it's easy to do. I'm just saying there should be this little ramping progression. You can have the previous weapons being stronger than the next weapon. This doesn't make any sense in any linear or progression, you know. I hope so. You know, I talk a lot on my stream Hellside, and I talk sometimes a lot of let's say shit, but most of them is kind of like correct, most of the time. So since I don't do very well on typing because I do a lot of mistakes, maybe we need to invite some of the devs just to listen, and maybe 1 in 10, 1 in 20 of the shit that I say might find them useful. I don't know. Yeah, look, like it was 40,000 items from what I've read, right? So either they started like a couple of years ago, or they used some sort of AI. At least that's some of the rumors going around. So it could be a mistake there, and they can clean it up. What time is it? Because gotta keep an eye for the giveaways. We gotta do 3 giveaways today, so be patient because we gotta do 3 throughout the stream. I can't put them all too soon, you know what I mean? Oh, okay. Just the rumors that I had, because people were saying, like, you know, you can't do 40,000 items without AI, and they use the AI to do it, and it fucked up. That's why the lower weapons are. Just telling you the rumors. I really didn't care. I mean, I use quite a bit of AI because I don't have the skills to do stuff, and I don't have the money to hire anybody to do the stuff that I want. Nah. So that's good to know. Well, that's cool. I mean, we're having a discussion, you know, not blaming anybody. Oh no, sorry, I don't know how you heard this, Malmar. What I was saying is, like, I was talking about the stats on the subjugator, and then I said that some weapons, not all of them, they have like either higher stats and no proc, or they have a proc and lower stats. I don't think I've. Sorry if I said it wrong, but that's what I meant. I don't think the subjugator. I don't know. I don't think. Does the subjugator has a... I don't remember. I haven't used this weapon in ages. But I do remember that there's something like the precursor has like 45 weapon skill, and then subjugator gets 14. But I don't know if he gets a proc. And I said not all weapons, but most. I'm sure about that one. Καλησπέρα Νίκο. Ωραία. Δες το και πες μου. Not great gameplay though. We're just getting farmed here. You think, Malmar? I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna play. I don't have time. I want to finish. I want to move on with Warhammer because I have the giveaways and everything. So, and I want to finish the 40k Warhammer game before I jump to something else, because I've reinstalled. We have Warhammer Survivors demo. I have Warhammer Warforged, with it's the card game we might play. I've also reinstalled Speedfreaks to see what they've done as changes. I've installed 40,000 Battle Sector for us to play. So I want to finish Chaos Gate first. And also, I've been looking a little bit on Corepunk, so we might make a quick stop to see if they did anything there. Oh, and the AO, I just realized that the AO has changed. Now we have the 20%. There's 2 war bins There's 2 warbins here. Dude, why Destro love staying in front of all the war camps, dude? Like, what is this fucking obsession? Oh, fuck. I need more time to play more games. Just don't have it. Because we play extremely time-consuming games. Like Warhammer is time-consuming here. Online, Enshrouded is extremely time-consuming. With during the summer, hopefully we'll be able to have a standard Sunday Enshrouded stream. So maybe one day we'll finish. We have a lot of boring stuff to do, to be honest, on Enshrouded. We have to move 400 boxes in the content, which is 1 by 1. And finish some replications there, but one day we should finish that. I gotta find some Enshrouded players to come help me finish this massive room so we can focus on something new soon. So there will be an update at some point. Yay, back and forward, yay! Smash the button! Well, in Kent, you are correct. Both sides are stupid. Taking into account that the same people that play both sides. But I don't play the other side, so I have the privilege of calling the other side stupid more than calling my side, because I don't know who it is. Who is and who isn't on this side and who's on that side. Yeah, I'm order only. Yeah, I stopped the whole Destro stuff for over, I don't know, is it a year now? Yeah, not going over there again. I will only go for streaming reasons, maybe one stream a year or something. And of course to log in to give the gold for the giveaways, but beyond that, not gonna spend any serious time over that side. No, it doesn't make you bad at the game, dude. I mean, we do need order only and Destro only players. We need to have a balance. You know what I mean? We need to have the basis. We are holding the basis of the sides. Because like with X-Realming, right? No, not just for the guilds. I mean, the solo player, who gives a shit? And I say this way because they don't have much of an impact. Like, a solo player is not going to take a keep, is not going to win a fort without being in a warband or whatever. Right? So, for the rest of the people, like guilds and other stuff... And now I forgot what I wanted to say. Shit. I don't know what I wanted to say. I kind of lost my thoughts there. It might come back to me in a minute. Ah, yes, I remembered. What I wanted to say was, like, the solo player doesn't have a big of an impact, but the big guilds or people that do warbands, they do. And I've been avoiding, like, if I know that someone is a Destro main, for example, and switches over to doing warbands, I try to avoid them. Like, I don't join them, I don't try to avoid them, because I cannot trust that they're not going to lead me into my death to feed their guild on the other side. I had experienced personally 3 times that situation. 3-4 years ago, that X-Realming wasn't this bad, and now, in my opinion, it's a lot worse, and people do even worse shit than they did 2-3 years ago. So if I know, I try to avoid. And this is the problem, that I don't know who is who. Like, you can have like 24 characters or whatever it is per account, and you can have so many different names, and you can also have change them every now and then, and that's it. Oh, I don't remember. There was a mod order, but I don't remember the name. I'll tell you the situation. We were in KV, I don't want to say a name that comes to mind because I don't remember and don't want to name call anybody without remembering 100%. But this is true. If you believe me, this is true. We were in KV, and there was this Marauder that played Marauder on Destro. And he was coming over to Order, and he was running full pack warbins. And we were sieging, and it was the top keep. Okay? No, sorry, we were not sieging. We were... Let me think about it. We were sieging or defending? We were defending, and it was the top keep, the one that's near the Order war camp, okay? And 4 or 5 years, 3, 4, 5 years ago, whatever it was, as it happens today in like North American time zones when Gempire is playing, and everybody that's online, because I log in sometimes in the morning as well, we support Gempire. Like Gempire says something like, we're gonna attack the main, I need this warband to go on the postern, the warband goes on the postern. That's how it was back in the day, and that's why I enjoy North American time zone, because people actually work together. Anyways, back to the story. And what happened was we had the main forces in the main gate. Okay, we had people up in the oil. The northern postern, which is closest to our war camp, was covered. We had about one warband there, 2 in the main, and the 4th warband was meant to cover the south postern, the one that's nearest to the Destro war camp. And that specific Marauder, which I don't remember the name, with the Pag warband was tasked to go there because, you know, they were sitting in the mid, they could take the tunnel from the top to come down, so we focused on that side and we left the other one with the least powerful warband, but we did need a warband to slow them down so we can shift if something happened. And as soon as the main door dropped and we've seen that there was a movement to go down to the postern, that Marauder asked the entire warband to war report to a different map, and most of them left. Destro went in and we all wiped. After agreeing on region chat that he's gonna hold it, he war reported the warband to a different map 1% before the main door went down. That was one of the occasions that we experienced that. And that was 3, 4, 5 years ago. Today, I hear a lot worse than that. So, and this is why this was one feature that I really, really enjoyed in New World. The fact that you can make like 3, 4 different characters, and that, but you can only have one name. Like, I wouldn't mind at all if all my characters were named Fixer. You know what I mean? Like, you make a new character, a new engineer, it's Fixer. You make an IB, it's Fixer. Is your account name? It's Fixer. That's it. So no matter what you change, is you. And I like this because you, without this system, like, you can have different names and people don't know. I can just delete one of my characters, make a new one, you know. The problem is you can be an asshole on one of your characters and then play the nice guy on the other one. But if there's only one name and you cannot change it, then if you're an asshole, everybody will know that you're an asshole, and then no matter how many characters you make, you know what I mean? Yeah, no, you should have that option, but only with good reason. You have to write like a letter and explain why or whatever, not just, you know, do that. Plus, that happens only once a month, but they can do it once a year. So if you're an asshole to people, then they know your name, then that's it. It is a lot of stupidity on both sides, yes, but as you know, like I said, I only now play Order, so I can only talk from Order perspective to Destro perspective. I can't, but yes, stupidity is the same. Does Order has OP classes? Yes. Do I speak more about Destro OP classes? Of course, I play Order. What do you expect? I'm not gonna have a white lion next to me killing something that I can and say he's OP, am I? I mean, come on, think about it. That's why we have the Destro streamers that can talk and complain about how OP the Order class is, and then we can have a little fight on the stream about it. Oh, hello there. Oh, it's raining Destro! Woo! I'm fucked. Wee! Yeah, something like that, Twerking Ogre, yeah. So, because a lot of people do that. They have like one character that they've been really mean to people and then switch to another character and they try to play nice. You know what I mean?
Pleased to meet you.
Oh my god, dude. There's 329 kills for Destro, 104 for Order. We just Order like the... I'm following the Warbins, yeah. I die a lot, true. But I follow the Warbins around, but then we're not killing anything. So let me take a little pause here. And let's see who wins the first giveaway for 300 gold for today. Shall we? So last chance for exclamation mark ticket. I'll give you guys 10 seconds or so to until I have a sip of my coffee to type exclamation mark ticket on Twitch and get your ticket. It's 300 gold 3 times per stream until we run out of money, whenever we do return of reckoning, that is. So all right. Let me put this on your screen so we are fair and square. We got 9 people that have entered the giveaway. We're going to draw a winner, and the winner is Feldor _ Do we have a Mr. Feldor _ in the chat? Because he has to be here, otherwise I'm going to give the money to somebody else. So hey, there he is. Feldor, buddy, do me a favor, send me a PM on Twitch. Click my name, click Whisper. I need to know the name of your character in game, okay? And I need to know if you are Order or Destro. So I'll know which side I need to log in to send you the money. Congratulations. And with no delay, we are going to start the next one. Okay. We need that one. Okay, and we have started the next giveaway. We'll see when I'm going to do this, because we do it at random times throughout the stream. It's 3 times. Again, if you won today, please don't queue again. I would appreciate it. Once per day winner thing is enough. You can queue on the next stream again. So I'm waiting for that little PM, Feldur. So I know which character I need to send stuff. Targets. Wave. Hello there. But I think we did finish the... Okay, that's finished. Where are we today? 44%. Sorry, I'm trying to see if we have any people that moved to a different map or something, because now we have 40% here. How's the numbers changed? It was 50-50. 56% Destro. And Order has 60% on tier 1. It looks like Order might got fed up and just playing on tier 1. Maybe. Janice left. Ooh. Yeah, did he leave, like, completely leave? Or did he leave and went to, like, tier 1? Well, Flory is lost the people. Yeah, we had 3-4 Warbins, now there's only 1. Okay. I mean, it's 350 kills over 124. Not very encouraging. Well, I'm gonna queue for one more random scenario there and see how things gonna go. Well, the average queue went down from 5 minutes to 1 minute. Maybe people got disappointed and just gonna run scenarios. We'll see. I mean, there's no Warband to push anything, so I suppose Destro might do another round of that wonderful PV door. Hold on a second. I'm gonna have to refresh here the giveaway to see if that comes up on the screen. Yes, there is. Thank you for the PM, Feldur. I will send them, if not and after the stream, tomorrow morning, okay? When I have a second there. We got the PM, so we're good. And let's remove the gold from Order, so it shows nicely on the stream, hopefully. This won't bug out. There we go. The amount went down. So you can check on the bottom left the amount. that we have left to give out. So we have 10,000 gold for order and 5,000 for Destro. By the way, that's not my money. People gave them to me to do the giveaway, and thank you very much for doing that. Because originally we only had for order, but then some people stepped up, and they gave some more so we can do both sides. Yeah, I mean, I don't have time to farm so much. I could, but then the stream will be an extremely boring stream. I will just be killing mobs all day long or doing gambit non-stop. Yeah. And we are losing. Oh, they have a itself. Yay! Oh, that's an interesting name that we can never pronunciate. We're not doing very well in scenarios so far. I mean, we're going to lose. It looks like we're going to lose this one as well. Going for 100% loss on this. Man, this fucking blob mentality of the melee is getting out of hand, man. Such a boring shit. Oh, managed to kill one person. I love how, like, tanks never had the charge ability to get away from you, and then we gave them lead the charge. So now they can knock you down, or even better, punch you away, and then lead the charge and go back into the war camp or war bands, and they're safe from ranged again. That's the only thing I'm looking forward though, Hellside. I want to see what they're gonna give us to counter charge away from us or root us and we can't do shit. Because if the update is only on the damage front, then we're still gonna have huge issues. About 600-700 on EU time zone, hitting about 1,000 plus on the weekends. More or less. Now we are at 558. Pet still shooting, no line of sight. With elf. Yeah, there's no point playing this. Well, to tell you the truth, let me tell you this health side. I would expect to see Bright Wizard and Sork utility changes, you know, remove slow, have an extra knockdown or something so they can survive, because they're lacking a lot of that. I was expecting to see damage or burst nerf on the Squig. I'm expecting to see a buff or utility changes on the Magus, but a small buff on the Magus, and the Engineer needs the biggest package of all on all aspects. That's how I would see the range at the moment when it comes to the ranged ones. And then once this patch is done, they need to look between the ranged and the melee. We have huge gameplay discrepancies between them. A ranged can never catch a melee to kill it, despite the range, and a range can never run away from a melee properly if they get jumped, or even if they don't get jumped. There's a big gameplay problem between ranged and DPS, and that needs to be fixed. Lacey, you haven't played since long. Oh, this server's been around for about 12, going for 13 years. So it's free to play. You can go to returnofreckoning.com and download this and play. It looks like the original, but it's quite different because they made a lot of changes. But you don't have something to lose. You can always, you know, it's free to play, download and have some fun. And if you need any help, you know where to find us. Oh, I don't hate squigs. Like, if I play like a sniper build or a tanky build, I can kill a squig. I'm talking about a squig that doesn't have 3 healers, like Vaseline, for example. The problem that I have when I fight the squig 1v1 or in a group is the fact that I don't have an equally good toolkit, and I don't have the ability to defend myself against the squig. That's the problem. Like, what I mean, I find a squig, right? He can knock me down with no line of sight at 220 feet. He can shoot me at 220 feet. He can instantly disarm me, but I have 2.5 seconds disarm, so I cannot disarm the squig first. Like, find it, disarm it, DPS it. It's like, DPS it, I get disarmed, then I have to drop a landmine, but it's only 65 feet. So maybe yes, maybe no, you know, it's on the edge of things. And then even if I try to run away, the pet is mobile and range, so the pet can stay 100 feet away from the squig, and the ability is 115. That's 215 feet it can shoot me, while it can buff it 20% with the skill and 100% with morale 1 during the fight, and my turret does absolutely fuck all. I don't mind them being that strong, but I need to be equally strong, because it's not just the amount of damage, it's also the utility. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather have an instant disarm as well. I have to spec for it, that's fine. But be instant as well, so if I'm better, I can beat it. He's like, there's players who are not better than other players, but they win because they have those advantages. Like, they can break shields, I can't. Right? They can remove armor wherever they want because it's a skill. I have to depend on the pet. I have to have 2.5 second cast time. They don't. They have a finisher at 30% at 2.5k crit max damage. I have a hip shot for 400. You know what I mean? That, and we both fight on the same range, more or less. Like, as a grenadier, it's still 65. You know what I mean? Like, they have a self punt. I can get away from shit. I can remove slow. They can't either, but just saying for the range. It's those indiscrepancies between ranged and ranged. And just to be fair, also the Shadow Warrior, he can reduce the range. You know what I mean? Like, okay, you know, you want to kill me from afar, I'm gonna reduce your range. Same thing as being disarmed pretty much at certain distances. Like, those toolkits between at least those classes, because like the Bright Wizard and the Sork, they're on their own little category. You know what I mean? There will always be things that I'm jealous. I'm jealous of the heal the Magus has, but I don't need it. I would love to have it, but I don't need it. I prefer to have the keg because it's more like group based, and I play in the groups more than I do solo. But the thing is, the heal that the Magus has, it's so much better, not because it's insta, it's because it's insta and reflects damage. The keg only causes harm to me. Like, it's a 2-second cast time plus pushback can go all the way to 4 or 5 seconds. It's an extremely low range. It is affected by heal debuff. So if I drop the keg and a shaman does a heal debuff, I die. Because instead of getting like 6k, what is it, 10 seconds, instead of getting something like 4k heal, I get like 1.5k damage. And I don't DPS during the cast time, and it's only 25 feet, I'm stuck to it. You know, stuff like that. And the Magus is not affected by healing debuffs, it's instant, it reflects damage. It's much better for solo kind of gameplay, right? And I still prefer the keg. But it would be nice if the keg was 75 feet so we can move around a supporter group, or even 100, right? It was buffed on the heal by 10%. Reduced the cast time to 1 second, so we're not affected so much by pushback. Because I'm telling you, if you are getting hit in the front lines, let's say you're a magnet NG and you want to do lightning rod and then pull people onto it for the damage, if you get hit by 7 people, lightning rod, which is 1 second, it does not deploy. It takes like 6, 7, 8 seconds. Like, I can show you, like on sewers, when I pull 10 mobs or 12 mobs, which is very easy to be hit by 12 people in a warband fight. When you guard it and you have a healer, you stay alive. A lightning rod with 10 mobs, it takes forever to deploy. A lot of times I have to cancel it by jumping and drink a potion and just do a landmine or anything else that's AoE, rather than lightning rod, which is 1 second. Those are a lot of big issues, and I'm sure Bright Wizards and Storks on their channels, and other people that have channels, even the Squiggy on the, sorry, I'm gonna call it the sniper spec, you know, the long range one, whatever it's called, and the Shadow Warrior has same problems. The pushback is a bitch. Like, it's, even healers have that issue. You have like 5 people on you and the pushback makes your AoE heal from 2.5 go all the way to like 3.64 seconds. And that is one reason why a lot of times having those skills that increase cast time is pointless. Because if you play in a good group and 5 people are shooting the healer, it's almost, you know, the pushback is it's almost the same as having a CC. So why lose damage for the CC when you have more damage? You can still have it indirectly in a group and maintain high damage. So the whole damage and a lot of people shooting people that have casting time, it works as, let's say, a semi increased casting time debuff. So why lose a tactic that gives you more damage when you can have high damage and have the debuff by, you know, going all together into a target? It's a group game thingy. And that's why a lot of people say, you know, don't bring like CC on the warbands. It's much better if you just do damage. On that perspective, I will agree. However, having a full CC character that can do a lot of stuff, increase casting times, knockdowns, pulls, puns, roots, staggers and all that, he can really do a fair amount of damage to a backline to just delay the healers from doing the full job, and you can start getting some kills. But that character will do absolutely no damage or nothing else in that warband. I could use some random heals, thank you. Thank you. Oh, I killed somebody, look at that. So yeah, I mean, the range do need a little bit of look. Some of them need to be toned down, some of them need to be toned up a little bit, some need more love than others. But I also would like them to find some time and check the gameplay between ranged and melee. How that plays when you're trying to do that. It is, but find me one that actually plays. Yeah, we made a build with Bombling many years ago when I think he was on the 7th. We did it with the 7. I just don't remember if he was member of 7 or we were just playing with 7. Yeah, they called me in and said, look, you have the MG, let's make a build. Yeah, well, hopefully I'll be able to run that in my Dwarf Warbands as well at some point when I get a lot of Dwarfs playing. Right now, we only managed to do mostly a 4-man, maybe 5-man, then we depend on pugs. But I don't give up. I'm gonna keep doing it. maybe one day we'll have enough dwarves logged in one place to have a nice warband. Skavens, no skavens. Dude, people don't get it. Like, I go to forts, honestly. This guy has magnet. I've decided when I'm leveling him up, because he's my butcher character that I'm finishing here, I'm gonna play him as a magnet. And I go to forts and I'm like spamming on region. Don't give immunities. I have a magnet. Let me pull them in. You know what I mean? Like, I have to tell people to stop doing shit so we can get stuff done. It's incredible. And I've been playing this for almost 12 years, dude. Like, I took some breaks in between. That's why I say almost. Like, and it's incredible that after all this time, engineers drop landmines on the main gate. Like, it's the worst thing you can do. The damage is bullshit. It's like 300 damage, right? You don't gain anything from that. And you destroy, like, 100 people's gameplay with one landmine. So I'm telling you, fellow engineers, if you want to play forts and you want to use your landmines, only drop them at the postern. Or in keeps. Only at the postern. So the first person that goes through the door gets hit by 20 landmines and blows up. Don't drop them in the main gate. They do nothing. Use them as an escape thing, as a defensive for yourself. Don't drop them in the keeps and stuff. It's not good. Yeah, that is also kind of crazy, I'll say it as well. Look, with the exception of someone pressing the wrong button, because it has happened to me as well, I'm just gonna say that I really hate when you're trying to kill somebody and there's a tank, usually, that punts them back to the war camp. Well, you can knock them down, yeah. I can agree with you on this one. However, when you have... Every engineer can have 4 landmines active. So if you have like 5 or 6 engineers in the fort, let's say 5, that is 20 landmines. That is approximately like 5,000 DPS plus a stagger. So as soon as they get in, they can get like 4,000 or 5,000 damage, and you can just burst them with, you know, all of them with focus fire or something like that. Usually I drop them for the wheat cells, because they cannot avoid that. Because if they take damage from napalm, I will see the damage, but I can't see them. But the landmine will stop them, and then we can focus that spot there while they're staggered. If you have a lot of landmines, I remember one day we did this. We had the entire Bitterstone's warband with the engineers, and we've put like 40 landmines, 40. And somebody just stepped in and just exploded. It was something squishy, like a sort of exploded instantly. That was it. But I'll tell you what, Facundo, I will agree with you with the knockdown thingy, but I rather convince engineers to drop them on the postern, right? Because they will always drop it. It's on the bar. It has to be used. You know what I mean? That's the mentality. It's on the bar. I have to use it. I rather have them drop it on the postern than in the main gate. I think you will agree with me on that. You prefer if somebody's gonna do that shit, do it on the postern than the main gate. Because we're not going to avoid people using it, so I think it does less harm at the postern. Ideally, if they want to use it, it's best to drop it in the middle of the keep. Because the people are gonna push in anyways, but in my world, in a keep defense, you don't use landmines at all. Yeah, I don't know why people think napalm is a great skill to have on a siege. It does. I mean, it can help. Well, trust me, Magus don't do it that much. But I'll tell you one thing that always pissed me off throughout the years: when people compare the landmine of the engineer giving him free immunities to choppers giving free immunities. It has nothing to do one with the other. One is 24 immunities instantly, the other one is 3 people randomly. Like, what the fuck are you comparing? Pears with apples. Hey Nintendo, how you doing, buddy? Taxmanner Alpha, sorry dude, I've missed the message there. I'm on the wrong chat, on the multi-chat thingy. I do apologize. Return of Reckoning .com, as it says on the title of the stream. Download, install, and play. You like it, Nintendo, for getting free immunities. Fair enough. Sorry, I have the multi-chat, but I was switched on the chat to type, so... The mines are... It's a useful tool if you need to stagger someone and run away, but it's not an anti-siege weapon, you know? When it comes to napalm, I mean, napalm is kind of like a double-edged razor, if you like. Like, you can drop it on the front, and yes, enemies going to take morals, but at the same time, you building your morals as well. I mean, the damage is low, then it gets higher and higher, but I think it's kind of like the maximum is like maybe 400 during the last 10 seconds, last 30 seconds, so something like that. It's not super great. I mean, in a fight like this, where they all cluster up like this, to drop a napalm, just one, yeah. But I really had an idea, Hellside, I don't know if you ever had this idea about having stackable napalms. I think that might help the AoE front quite a bit. And when I say stackable, I mean like the first one does 100%, the second one 80, then 50, then 30, then 20, and then 0. So instead of having 0 ground stackability, we have a little bit with diminishing returns. That might change things a little bit to counter the stackable melee insta AoE. That way we can play on top of flags a little bit better. Who's... Oh, hello. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I look like every other engineer? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not. Sorry. Yeah, I think a limit like 5 napalms with a... As we do now, the top one and the rest don't do damage. The top one, maximum damage 20, 50, 30 or something like that. I'm gonna leave the numbers to the experts, but you get my idea. Just not 100 napalms, but 5 stackable would be something there to have that 700-800 damage, because melee, press a button, 10 of them, you get 10 damage. 10 napalms, you get 300 damage because only one works. And it's also static. It's not something you can change all the time, you know what I mean? It's like for 30 seconds there, you do a mistake, the fight moves or whatever, you're screwed. You can't reapply very quickly. So those specific spells could use like that. Because like Rain of Fire, you can move it, phosphorus shells every now, you can, you know, it's a lot faster, the cooldown. Maybe even they could be slightly stackable, maybe 2 of them or 3 with a diminishing return as well, something like that. That applies for the Magus and everybody else. I also have to say that because people will get upset. Y'all talking about the engineer. We finished the weekly with this guy. We got him a couple of crests. I really wish this could go somewhere. I mean, like the map could move forward, change map so I can get the bag on this guy and then I can switch characters for a bit. Ah, man, I wish I could just trade crests between my characters. Yeah, but it doesn't work here like that. I mean, the changes have really... I'm sorry to say this. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying I think it's a fact. Like, all these changes over the time have really nerfed the engineer to shit. As far as I'm concerned, it's the worst range class in the game at the moment. And I'll say this more specifically. We do damage, yes, but compared to other classes that have finishers that do 4K account, 4K crits, and, you know, finishers at 2.5K that can buff the pets, that have other toolkits, we're really on the bottom of it overall. Generally speaking, I think all the dwarves right now from Order is the last pick. Like, you go Empire, Elves, and then you go to Dwarves. Like, you don't go first to Dwarves unless you really love Dwarves. Moti, it would help older players like us, but also it would create a huge problem. Because right now, if I could do that, I would just send all the crests to this guy, get him the gear, because Renown is a lot easier. I mean, the grind of the tokens, the crest is the one that keeps you playing. I can level him up, put it on the side, and then I will play one guy. There's a lot of people that play to level up and get the gear. Once they do, right, they play the next character. Once they finish the characters they want, they quit the game. So if you want to keep the player base, you can allow them to level up and gear up extremely quickly, because people get bored, and like I said, some people just play to level up and then call it a day, and that's it. And I jump down the moment the warband is coming. Oh no. No. Ow. Oh, I died for falling into water. I got an achievement unlock. Yeah, exactly that hillside. That's why that wouldn't be good. I mean, I don't, because I play a lot of characters and I buy a lot of gear anyways. And I play for playing. I don't play for the gear. But characters like yours, other people have like 200k. Is there a big difference between Order and Destro? Not a huge difference. I mean, you'll hear a lot of complaints on both sides if you want to start there. But we have similar classes, not exact mirrors. We have similar classes. And Destro has different aesthetics, I suppose, than Order. And Destro have one extra melee for warbands. We have more ranged. Order like to complain more. Oh, thank you, little demons. I did a good job. Come on, admit it. I play the dwarf perfectly. You may not like it much or think, but I'm doing the dwarf very well. That's not true. What? Do you guys have an extra warband melee? Both people play both sides, so it's the same people, more or less. Like, I don't play Destro, but I used to. Most people play both sides. 1 week this one week the other one. Oh, I thought you were saying about you guys having an extra melee. I was referring to the squig, because the Shadow Warrior as a melee is not really warband material, to put it that way. Ooh, she's hurting. Don't hide from me. Thank you. Yeah, and I like to complain how Destro is OP, so we have an understanding. That is good. Yeah, we have the dwarfs. Nobody likes the dwarfs, man. Everybody hates us. Being a dwarf is a hard life in this game. No, Hellside, I'm gonna have to disagree with you and say that Destro seems to throw the towel sooner, because if we go by the premises that both, like, it's the same people that play both sides, that is very inaccurate. I love dwarfs. I have 4 engineers. I love dwarfs. Just other people. Every time if you see the chat here, a lot of times like, oh, you smelly, you short, you don't do anything, delete the dwarfs. Who cares about the dwarfs? And then, you know, they get a 12-man guarding the poster, and nobody gets in. Then they're happy with there. You know what I mean? Nah, dwarfs is a lot of fun, dude. Dwarfs reminds me, actually. Let's see if we can recruit anybody. What time is it? Oh, we're gonna start the grouping thingy. Ooh, I got 2 slayers and 1 engineer on the guild today. Yeah. Who's shooting? Where are we shooting? Oh. Hello, boys. No! Oh, you stupid fucking game. Oh, where's this guy's down there freaking? I don't know. I mean, Shadow Warrior. I haven't played Shadow Warrior in a long time, to be honest, but I don't know how's this Broadhead Arrow and stuff is doing, you know, these days. Give me away your dwarven treasure. Yeah, it's stolen treasure. It is stolen treasure. Okay, I mean, got some people in the guild, so I'm gonna start a little group. I think we played enough of this guy for today, although we still have 2 levels to go and 3 pieces of sov to finish the build. Dude, Shadow Warrior as a class, I mean, I used to have a level 41, is a great class to play. I don't know why people have issues with it. It's amazing, especially the kiting capabilities are like phenomenal. I want to have half his toolkit. Hey Madsen, how you doing, buddy? I hope you're having fun on your vacation. There is I mean, we have to talk about this little elephant on the room as well. Like, there is a lot of times, right, always with utmost respect, no offense to anybody, but there is a lot of times that a class is okay or good or even OP, and people just don't know how to play the class. This is a big problem. The main problem with Shadow Warrior is not Dwarf. I love you, buddy. I love you. No, Shadow Warriors are great, but a lot of people don't know how to play classes. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, man, dude. I'm glad to hear it. Also, we're doing the giveaway. People are happy as well. Thanks for the main donation. I gotta ask the person on Dastro if he doesn't have a problem mentioning his name. Some people are shy with that kind of thing, but Mr. Madsen here is the main order contributor with the 10k. I'm just the in-between guy. So, I mean, we are getting our asses kicked so badly. I don't even know why my counter reset it. Did I crash? No. Did I leave? No. Well, AO is gone from the lake, though. How's the 56? It was 55. It still holds very high for Dastro. And order tier 1 went up from 60 to 62%. Looks like we have a lot of order on that. Tangled with... No, if there was a Shadow Warrior Dwarf, he should have a crossbow. There is a reason why I have crossbows. One of the reasons we have crossbows is because when you held the bow, it hits the ground. We can't really, you know, pull it. That's why we like crossbows. It could be fun. I want to see if Interbellum ever launches. I want to see the Stealth Sham and how that's going to play. Out of curiosity alone. Well, I don't see us doing any kind of sieging either way, so I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna park. I'm gonna change characters. I've decided to play something different today a little bit. We'll carry on with this dude. Right, now that I said carry on with this dude, tomorrow, okay, we're gonna do 40k Warhammer. We're gonna do Chaos Gate. Thursday, I have to cancel the stream. I have to go to the doctor to do the necessary test to see when I'm going to do the surgery for my eye. So we're going to have to cancel Thursday because it's an afternoon appointment and I need to drive 3 hours to get to him. And but we will possibly stream on Saturday. I will let you guys know on Discord. So if you're not part of our Discord community, feel free to join in. So the giveaways for the gold will continue probably on Saturday, okay? Because I'm not gonna... I keep Wednesdays for a different game because I need to... Yeah, it's means usually the drive is about 225 kilometers away. Usually about 2 hours and something. But they're making a lot of road works along the way. So it's a, you know, and we have a lot of tourism at the moment, so the queues on the roads is big, so it's gonna take about 3 hours to go and 3 hours back. So I gotta leave like 2:45 afternoon to be there around 6 or even 5:30 if I make it, just to make sure I'm not gonna be late. Then I gotta do all the testing and everything, tell me when I'm gonna do the surgery, and then I won't be able to see shit. I'll be blind for a couple of hours after that. And my wife's gonna drive us back. So I'm gonna drive in, she's gonna drive us out. And that's why we're gonna have to skip the Thursday one, because, you know, it's an afternoon thing. Anyways, what I'm gonna do now for the game though, ladies and gents, is we're gonna log out. I'm gonna take my little bio break. Well, thanks, dude. I gotta take the surgery because I'm getting bored of putting eye drops. I do like 10, 12 eye drops a day. It's fucking ridiculous. Work is over. Okay, hopefully we'll see you later. Alright, quick bio break. I'm coming right back and we're gonna start a little Dwarf group. If you play Dwarf, you want to join us, or heck, give us a shout. Yeah, that's why I need the surgery, so I can stop doing that. Alrighty. Okay. So I need to jump into Discord with the boys. Hello. Okay, now I gotta remember how to play this dude. What do I have here? Snare, root, hold the line, taunt, challenge. Actually, let's put that there. Juggernauts. Okay, that's the AP one. Guarantee block. That's the shields, armor. I don't run. Do I run the healing debuff? Yes, excellent. Heal debuff. Corporeal. Effect remove. We get heals on 5. Toughness, weapon skill. Okay. Okay, back to
Going somewhere.
other elf lands. I'm gonna lose contribution on the engineer, but that's okay. He got what he got for the day, and it'll change. It's different flavor there for a bit. Alright, who do we have online? Let's get our baby NG. Yeah, NG. Slayer. Group invite in this. Group invite in this. If he's still here and they didn't go to walk the dog. Warbands. Yes. Oh, he doesn't have that macro. And he doesn't have the other macro. Okay. I need an extra macro here that's missing. That one. Oh no, I had it there. Oh crap. I didn't see it. Okay. Oh, he's a cultivator. Excellent. Ooh. Let's make some seeds. Okay. Where is that baby slayer? Oh, all the way down there. Okay, I need to see a few more buttons here. I haven't played this for over like 2 years. What are we wearing, by the way? Ah, very nice. Full invader with the back from sovereign. Okay. No bats. What do I have here? What is this? Oh, guard. Old friend. Oh, now that's set guard. Do have guards set up on this. Unit frames. Guard. Ding 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 ding. Let's go up. Sharing profiles can be a bitch, but if you know what you're doing. Okay, let's check. And then where is old friend? Old friend is here. Nah, it's too far. Let's put it there. Let's put that one there. Okay, let's take that one, that one. Yes, I know I could be using liniment. I will look into it. I haven't played this for many years, so. Alright. Let's see. Ah. Knock down one guy. And of course we can't get to her because he has more speed. And what? They got punted and stealth mid-air. Go get him, boys. He's still alive. Holy fuck, look at this shit. And all that for 100 renown. I mean, 2 freaking witch hunters, and it took almost the entire duration of the freaking morale 1. And still didn't go down. So here's the question. Do the witch hunters suck, or does the witch elf is too strong? That's a lot of Deshra though. No, thank you, I'll pass. Meep meep. Out of the way. Man, Deshra is still winning the kills. Eventually, yeah. Well, this is the problem with eventuality, dude. Yeah, by the time this shit happens, people already quit the game, they're frustrated, they're upset. It's a problem. I mean, I don't think they can go any faster, to be honest, but with the amount of people they have, which is understandable, but also doesn't change the fact that a lot of things need to happen a lot faster. And if I understand correctly, they don't like to change one class or balance it. They need to have like all the melee, all the range, and then they do that like in one go. Why not? What the fuck? Yeah. This is not my engine, buddy. Where the hell? Bye. Dude, I'm trying to see where the hell don't I have? I think I have a knockdown somewhere, but I don't remember where I have it. Where's my Slayer? Where's my Slayer at the keep? Anyways, let's start looking for more people to join us. Where is my knockdown? Oh, I need to change the keybinds on this. What profile am I using on this? Shit. Oh, he's using fixers. Boys, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to take a second on this. Because I need to change buttons here. To switch to that. Okay, this is where I'm going to crash. Wait a second. I hope not, but chances are very low. Chances are very low. Oh, there we go. Oh, yep, it did crash. It's nothing to do with the game. It's a problem I have. It's not the game itself. I just don't know if they can do something about this issue. I'll tell you what the issue is. The issue is that I run the game on window mode, no frame, which is pretty much recommended. Like, it's a full screen without. And the screen you guys are watching is my second screen. I have three. That's the second one. It's not the main one. So I moved the game over to that one. So when it moves, when this game plays not in the main screen, it's very prone on reloads to crash. I have to switch it back to the main one, but because it doesn't have support for multi-screens, as some of the modern games do, that's where the problem comes from. And I keep forgetting to tab it to the other screen. So let me guess, Vaselina's group is up here again. Or is it Witch Elves? What is it? Witch Elf, kill Sattva. Kill Sattva. Eh. Okay, we crashed, so let's re-invite. Oh, they are in a woman. Oh, come on! What's happening? Core game, are you coming with us, or you are in a different group? Maybe if I dismount. Oh my god. Ruby! Profession guide somewhere? Yes. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to unstack. Oh, this sucks so much. Well, and we crashed on load. Excellent. Yeah, if you have any questions, you kind of like I could answer quickly on this, but the basic stuff you can find them on the profession section somewhere in my website. It's not going well, is it? I wanted to change the profile. We did. We crashed, which was normal. Then we wanted to go somewhere. We got stuck. We teleported. We crashed on load. Crashing on loading is something common. And let's go with war report to get out of there quickly. And hopefully it won't crash loading Dragon Wake this time. We should be good now. There we go. Okay, so what are we doing here? And let's try this again after the crash. Make this a warband. Check we have the right profile. Okay. Look for more people. Remove that. Destro is sieging Rakeland. Let's go have a look, shall we? Oh, I don't think we're gonna make it inside anytime soon. They're already here.
A fine day.
Let's see if we can bypass this. Well, if Corgrim, if we get people to come and defend, it might be good. And Destro's already at the door, but it looks like the right-hand side postern is open. At the very least, we can get some contribution and some numbers towards the bags. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? What's happening today? What is this? I suppose there's a lot of people trying to get into the specific zone, maybe. But these two crashes are unexpected. Well, good news, bad news. I'm inside the keep though, but the warband went to shit again, so I gotta invite people again. Group invite. Sorry, Korkim, I don't know, man. Every time I load something, it keeps crashing for some reason. I'm sorry, but... Okay. Well, we have some order here. Let's try and invite our friend again. Sorry, dude. I don't do it on purpose, but I don't know what's up with the crashing. Okay, gotta rejoin this. And gotta check this one again just to make sure, because I don't know when you recross what happens. That's okay. Okay, let's hope we don't crash again, because it's getting annoying.
What can I do for you?
Go. If you want to get into the keep, you gotta go the other way from the other post, and that one you're going towards the war camp. So I don't know if you're gonna get in that way. Although it looks like they are on the run. You get Destro behind you retreating. Yeah. I was coming to pick you up, but you just kept running away from me. Corham, you know how to use the enemy add-on to give targets? Well, that was a short-lived siege. Okay, all that was gone. Okay, let's go see if we find something to kill. Hopefully we'll get a healer soon. Hey Liz, how you doing? Well, there's only 2 slayers in the guild, so that was the best option at the moment. So you can log in your IB as well. We can have 2 IBs and 2 slayers, and we can have some fights. And keep looking for some rune priests to join us from a different outside of the guild. I don't know, pugs. So I put it that way. So 40% AO for Destro and Dragon Week. Oh, sorry, for order 20%. Destro here have 40. Okay. It's gonna be an interesting night. Spiccoli! Hello, good afternoon. Just to make sure, am I getting... Okay. Alright, well, let's stick with the group for a little bit. We don't have any healers or an extra tank, so let's stick with this, guys, and we'll see. I think Red might be joining us soon. So we might get a second tank here, and then we'll need some healers. No, we're already losing the beer behind us. But... Discord open so I can see who's here and who's not.
My respects to you.
Sigmar's blessings.
What do you want?
Oh, the room just took the teleport. Hold on, let's wait for him. Yeah, he's a DPS one, so don't expect a lot of heals, if any. Let's go and support the siege. I would say we could war report, but mine is on cooldown. I used it to get here, so... Hey, we might get a kill on the way, you never know. Nope, there's a group there. Oh, the warband is not following, fuck that. Oh, go, 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 they're coming, they're on the top left. There we go. See, I told you might get some kills on this. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm just killing the chosen. Okay, we got it. Okay. Let's go Dragon Way, because if we're sieging, it might be better. We'll got contribution here. We'll split. We'll split, and we'll get a contribution everywhere. The thing is, haven't hit the door yet in Dragon Wake. Oh. Alright, back to the Greenlands of the dwarves. Oh my god, it looks like it's gonna be... They haven't hit the door yet. What are they doing with the rum? What are we doing as order? Hold on, we're missing a slayer over there. Alright, let's go. A few more levels, man. You get the fast mount. A few more levels. Yeah, we can get there. We can fight this. What's up with these babies? Yeah, we got a seats to get to. Don't linger for one crest. Although I'm not sure how this is gonna be called a siege, since the ROM has been up for like almost 10 minutes and I haven't hit the door yet. I don't know what the hell. What the hell is happening here? It's gonna go through the keep, try and make it to Destroside. Well, it looks like we're winning on the kills. I mean, since we entered the map, but I can't say that we're sieging anything. Okay, we're holding what? What the hell are we doing? The hell is... Ooh. Who is controlling the RAM on this? What the hell? Oh, there we go. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Fuck. Yeah, let's see if we can start sieging this a little bit, because order is not doing shit. I don't know who that is. Oh, I killed myself with guard. I don't know, we have a DPS rune priest called a lot of money. That's enough. Where did I put the other skill? No, I don't, because it makes the screen blurry. And when you have a lot of people and I move my camera, it's like you have a big bubble on your screen. So I tried it, but it doesn't work for me very well. I mean, the frames do go up and all that kind of stuff. It doesn't work for everybody, but I did try it in the past, but no, I don't. So if we go into like a proper seasons, a lot of effects, probably will drop down to 2 frames. But right now it's holding steady about 40 something. Guys, we are melee. We can do a lot of stuff here. Let's go on the poster and see if there's any Destro coming up. Because as melee, none of you can do anything. I can do anything as a tank, so maybe we can find a little fight at the back. Because this game doesn't use a graphics card to run, it uses one CPU thread, so no matter how good your computer is, what graphic card you have, you're only using one thread from your CPU, so it will have that. Also, it's a private server, so you know, it's not like a huge company's servers. So you can have like a 4090 GTI and you're still gonna have the same issue. It just runs on CPU. Yeah, maybe the Witch Hunter got him. Yeah, also, I mean, you can also remove like some of the effects in the game. You can change the fonts to simple. If you have big issues, you can remove shadows. Oh, our slade's over there dying. I don't see a lot of people coming up, bubbly. Also, if you have the game on program files, remove it from program files. It runs very badly if you have it inside the program files. Just put it anywhere else you want, on C drive, D drive, E drive, documents, it doesn't matter, just not inside program files. And you can also, I don't know if I have it on my website, but you can, I link to it, but you can also go to WarCamp, the website, and download the 32 DDL, which helps with graphics a bit. Oh, big group coming up. Okay, we get the dock. Wobbly switch to the dock. I have Champions Challenge on. Oh my god, I got heaven! Woo! Unbelievable! Lucky shot. Well, there's some dasher that got in, but we killed something. There might be some more coming. Let's keep an eye on the bridge on the left as well. Blatit, sorry, I don't know if I said this right. Blatit guy, if you need any more help, we're here. You can also check out stuff on my website, FixxerTV.live, if you need help with more stuff. What time is it? Okay, we got time. We got time. Looks like there's a fight down there. Let's jump and have some fun. Some order is retreating. Let's get there. try and get this witch off here. Get the dock, level 30, barrier. New witzel. Let's get the black orc here. Where's our president room, please? There we go. Gorgrim, hopefully Red will log in with the IB in a second. I'm trying to find more people, but... Oh, I'm glad you like it. Oh. Oh, there's more on the ramp. Yeah, all the freaking witch hunters killing everything so quickly. Alright, the door is down. Let's get in from the postern. Well, let's hope order is already inside. I don't think there has been much of an opposition there. Oh, oh, we got a blogger coming out. He's out. No one escapes. I didn't mean to do the recruitment for the guild. I want to do the recruitment for the fucking warband. Well, I suppose we can wait here. I mean, we can shoot up in the wall, so if something's gonna come in, it's gonna be here. Actually, I'm gonna go on top of the wall so I can see if they're coming, then I can jump down. It's gonna... No, I can't see anything from there, so... Yeah, there isn't anything. We have 4 or 5 people from order just killing everything that comes up in the ramp. So if you guys want, we can go out and gang people. Oh, well, we can gang people if they come up the ramp. Nothing will make it to us here because other people are killing outside. So order is taking the piss with the ram again. Yeah, what's if anybody comes up? What happened? They had 55% population. What had changed now? 53% population. Ah, we're killing the ram. Okay. The fact it depends on the day, Pickle. I mean, sometimes there's 55% Dastro or 60. Sometimes it's 52, 53 order. It depends on the day. We got a 12-1 coming up. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we'll go in anyways. Oh. No, where is the rest of there? Sorry, probably I got punted there. Not much I could have done. Ugh. Orcs. Man, I don't get this with fucking order, man. There was like 4 or 5 people ganking there. There's like 6 of them. Alright. And the Witch Hunter jumped in. I dismounted. They couldn't just burst the fucking dock down. Like, what the hell? People... I'm not gonna, like, I'm just gonna never kind of... When I see Witch Hunters, I just have to stop and just wait. Like, never engage with those Witch Hunters. They never pull through. They never go through with shit. Ever. Like... You can't trust them. Like, there's a healer and a tank, and they go and attack the fucking tank. You know what I mean? Or there's 3 people, 2 witch hunters, and you open up so they have an opening, and they leave you against 1v3 and they just walk away. I don't... Like, witch hunters is like the worst fucking players ever in this game. I mean, the 2025, 2026... Before that, they were really, really good, but... Yeah, there's a lot of Destro here now. I'm just waiting to see if if this guy's gonna push in or not. Get some Destro over there. Well, Simon's almost dead from something. Oh, get in. Run, healer, run. Guys, run, because it's too many. Gonna have to come back and pick up Gorgrim. Go, I'm gonna root them, just go. The healer needs to survive. Yeah, no, we just need the healer to survive. We'll come back and pick you up. Too many. Now, if you release, you're gonna end up in the war camp, and there's no way to tell if we're actually gonna make it back. Just hold on tight for a second. We'll try and res you. Guys, let's try and get in. Let's try and get into the keep. Get in. Because it's just that. Oh, okay. Okay, did we lose anybody? We lost the healer. What was my... Oh, you got staked. 7 seconds, okay. Alright, let's go pick up our friends from the post inside and rejoin the fight. No, fuck oil. Yellow, red. And the oil is still not going down, Jesus. We're missing Throgger. How are you doing, Gambo? I haven't seen you in a while, buddy. I hope you're doing well. You were watching what? Oh, okay. Looks like we have some dash row on the left post. Try and get the dock. Get in if you need to, guys. Get in if you need to get in. Quite close at the gate. Because there's a lot outside. Finding him inside. In 65 feet range. On the oil. Gambo, you crazy bastard. Don't make me run. Well, also a little demon, so it wouldn't be the first time that Dasher don't care about keeps and stuff, so. Is Red in the game? He is in the game. Let's get him in the group here. Give a second. You touch my group. Alright, boys, we're in. Let's go DPS the Lord a little bit. You too far, go move closer. Okay, while we're doing this exciting part, we're gonna see who wins the next giveaway for 300 gold, okay? So give me a second here to sort this one out. Alright, boys, it's that time. Forever? No, we're gonna run them out at some point. Unless you want to give us like 4,000 or 5,000 gold to give to people. Yeah. Yeah, well. Alright, let's see who wins. We're gonna close this. Gonna put this on your screens. So it's all fair and square. Nobody can complain about this. We're gonna draw a winner. Oh, Spicoli Andretti. Are you still here, buddy? We have a Spicoli Andretti live here. Spicoli. Well, I'm gonna give him a second. He has to type something. And we are waiting. We are waiting for Spiccoli. Pum, 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 pum. No Spiccoli. Alright. We're gonna have to pick someone else, so let's see if someone else is lucky. He's not here to reply, so. Oh, Underlin 1. We have an Underlin 1 alive in the chat. I mean, see what's happening in the game as well, so okay, we're good. Underlin 1. Gonna wait a little bit as well. No one is alive. No. Okay. Try again, just to be fair. Mullins. Do we have a Mr. Mullins alive on the stream? Yeah, of course he has to be here. If he's not here, how will I know what his character in game is if he doesn't talk to me? So just give it to you. Now we're gonna have to wait. We're gonna go through him. If people just went somewhere that don't listen, it's not really my fault, but we're gonna have to keep going. Give him. I'm trying to give him even amount of time. Like I don't have a stopwatch, you know, but okay. It looks like Melon's also not here. Go to the next one. Tick Squig. Tick Squig. We have a Tick Squig. Tick Squig. It's kind of funny though, isn't it? We're giving out almost 10,000, 15,000 gold. People queue up and they're not here. Right. Got a Tick Squig. I mean, you can, if you, that's why I keep saying the name. They can just, you know, alt up and say here, and that's it for a moment. But who's left? We're getting close to you, Madlow, from the looks of things, if people don't show up. So we don't have a Tick Squig either. Okay. We're gonna have to go to the other one. Okay, trying another one. Blatted Guy, 833. Blatted Guy, 833. How would you say the other community is to each other? Destra is becoming a major pain to play with. Finger pointing, lack of communication, and bad leadership. Cam9144 is the same thing on... it's the same thing on both sides. Underlin 1, look, you're on the list here, okay? If Jaded Guy 8833 doesn't reply in a couple of seconds, you're gonna get it because you came back and you're the first one. So just to be fair, so we can start the next one. I think that's fair enough. So I don't see him anywhere. I think we gave enough time, so it's gonna go to you. So, all right, Underlin, you know the process because you won yesterday. Please do me a favor, send me a PM again, character name inside if you want it on Destro this time, not a problem. We have money on that side as well. And we're gonna start the next one. I'm calling the names out, man. I mean, if people are not here, we're moving on, you know? I'm not gonna waste too much time. So we're starting right away the next one. Okay. So we can carry on. So exclamation mark ticket, chance to win 300 gold. Let's start the process again. For the guys on the warband, sorry, but we do run the warband. You can also come to the stream and do exclamation mark ticket if you want as well. Alright, Reddit's here, so I'm gonna fix the groups a little bit. I'm gonna move a lot of money on the other group because he's not a healer. I'm gonna get the tank up. Alright, let's go down. Throgger, I'm here. Sorry, I had to do the giveaway on the stream. So, okay, I'm here now. So, I'll put a lot of money on the other one. Here's the DPS one. Okay, so who am I guarding? I'm gonna guard... Oh, none of the Slayers is here. They're all upstairs. Where the fuck is the Slayers? Slayer boys! So, you guys watching on YouTube, unfortunately I can't run it on both sides, the giveaway if you play the game, so if you want to step over to Twitch and just get a ticket and then listen on YouTube, because I do need viewers on both sides, and then you can talk. We can do it that way. Bummer, I'm having a hard time enjoying the game. Game 91, it's just need to find the right kind of people. And what I mean by that is, like, you can find, you know, if you're patient, you find a guild or people that you can work with. That's what I've done on Order. I was having the same trouble as you, so I had a guild from the day back. It was just me and my characters, my alts, so at some point this year I've decided that, you know, fuck this, I can't be playing with all these assholes around and having issues. So we started a guild, got a lot of people in, we kicked a lot of people out, a lot of people left. We still have a few people that stick around, so we have a little group, we jump on Discord, we have a fun. Sometimes it's bad because we have like 3 people and get wiped all day, but we chat, you know, we keep trying. So just try and find the right amount of people to play with in a group. If you stay alone, it's a problem. Oh, we're getting oil. Oil is up. Deflecting oil. Yeah. Ooh. The hell? Man, oil's getting inside the room. This is bullshit. Oh, Marlins, I'm sorry, but I try to give the same amount. Destro is pushing it. I'm trying to give the same amount of time to everybody so I can move on also with the game. I hope you understand that. But, you know, we still have... the hell? Nah, I'm down. We still have, you know, 10,000 plus gold to give away, so you can try again. Yeah, that oil was shit. I mean, it was getting inside the room. Like, that distance is stupid. Just get another ticket. You might get lucky on the next one, buddy. I'm trying to be as fair as I can to everybody. Okay, well, order didn't come down from the top. That's just holding up there. We could have held this. Are you... I can understand your frustration, Gabo, but people just auto-attack or they're blinded. They don't read chat, they don't pay attention, they don't give a shit. This is why I keep trying to grow the guild. Because right now we could have one group say go up in the oil and that's it, but with just one group we can't. If we left, they would have pushed in very easily. A lot of times organized warbands like to be on the top and jump behind them, but right now they're not jumping behind them, they're not blocking them, they didn't come down. It's just AFK, man. It's what people do, unfortunately. This is why I'm trying to get at least a 6-man going every day that we play with dwarfs, so we can do some good shit. No, if we lose this siege, yeah, we deserve to get our asses kicked. This is the Destro right now on this keep that don't have the force, the power, or the levels, or the numbers to get us out of this. If we lose this, it's completely because people went AFK, they don't give a shit, and they don't want to play the game. They just do whatever. I mean, we're doing an exception. Some people might be at work or whatever. No, don't release. Don't release. Just wait for a second, because Order might come down and give us a res. Let's wait for a second. But it's really, it's, where's the Lord? 7%, like. This is stupid. Well, unfortunately, last time, I'll tell you, last time I measured it is 65 feet. So if the door is open, it goes through. It's 65 feet. The range is too big in my opinion, but I'm more worried to see if we're gonna get a res, and I want to also see what the hell is Order doing. I mean, if we release right now, we're gonna be back on the Warcam, and then I don't know how many deaths are roaming around. Here we might have a chance to see what happens. Also, if they kill them, we're probably gonna get the renown because we tagged everybody. But I mean, like, I don't understand what is so, like, Dashra right now is like 80%, 50%, 40% on the HP. Before it just comes down, that's it. But I just want to kill they could kill the Lord and those. And we're also losing people on the Lord room. How the fuck are they dying on the Lord room with so many people up there and Dashra just only on the ramp? So hold on, I want to see now. I asked to res us. Okay, one is resing me. Let's see if they get Throger over here. It will be good to start raising us as well. Okay, they're getting the healer, the DPS up. It's jumping on your corpse for them to see. I think this warrior priest is gonna raise you. Okay, you're up. Okay. And we're missing red. Should be coming up with this warrior priest, I think. Okay, red said is gonna go for a second, so he'll be back. All right. Okay, it would have gone a lot better if it wasn't for that. From that crap fucking oil situation, but alright, Grogrim also crashed, so he's where is he? He's coming back. Alright, let's go get some BOs. Almost. I'm not saying this to in any bad way, Gambo, but almost doesn't count in this game, unfortunately. Yeah, he's on the Witch Hunter. He just showed up. It's what is it today? Hey, 6 foot. How you doing, dude? Good evening. Let's make sure that Grokim gets in. He's coming on the right side. It locks in 18 seconds. lost. Where is our Slayer? Oh, there he is. Oh, my add-on backed off. Okay, we'll lock this. Okay, it wasn't bad. Alright, let's see where we're gonna go next. It's been eventful. I have a lot of crashes today, and Order's been not very cooperative. Let's put it that way. Not very cooperative.
To you.
Where are we going? I don't know. Well, I don't know. I just waiting to see where we're gonna go. It looks like we might be going. Are we going calendar or we're going KV? Let's go this way. It's faster from the bridge. The left side. I mean, Destra is living. We're living. I mean, Order is living. I wouldn't say we. So. Are we gonna go KV or we're gonna go calendar? To be honest, I'd rather go calendar. Yeah, of course. Of course. Why wouldn't we want a 200 AB? Of course we do. They are lovely people. No, I don't know. Do you think Haz might want to do fort behind? Is it a lot or what is it? Just one Zilot? Oh, now we're fucked because only half of us turned. Guys, if you die, just release because we're gonna change map anyways. Oh, it was, but then the healer called behind and we went, but... Oh well. Fuck you. Well, they only had one healer, and we could have killed them here. But anyways,
I have need of your services.
just released it. We're gonna end up in the work camp. We're going to a different map anyways.
Read of your ancestors.
Warm welcome.
Hear about the war?
A fine day.
Alright, so are they going calendar? So we're gonna walk or they're going caving? I say we go calendar. I prefer to do a fort. Before joining what the warbands. No, calendar. No, as long as you can PM me, which is level 5. No, let's go calendar. Calendar is for fort. Let's go for calendar. Do we have this BO here? Yeah, let's go. Let's just regroup. Let's wait for Congrim to get in. No, we don't have a minimum 6 foot, but you gotta be like level 5 to PM me so I can invite you. Otherwise we can't communicate. Beyond that, it's all good. Which is what, like 10 minutes to get to level 5 or something? Scenario. I'm gonna guard Boobly, okay?
What's up with you? You hear
You can, Kogrim, you can walk to Calendar from Dragonwick. And you flew to Calendar. Okay, let's go, guys. Yeah, I don't know. He is. He's right above you in Discord. Which skip we have? Oh, this one. Okay, we can go through it. It's faster. So, Cole, let me know if you want to join us. Give me a PM in game to get an invite. What's up? Oh, it's a lot of people there. Ah, it's not a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we all here, maybe we can do something. But are we? I'm coming to you, Throger. I'm coming. You guard it. You guard it. Stay close to me. You're running away from me, Throger. I'm dropping him too. I'm holding the line. Switching guard to our Slayer. Yeah, let's see if we can get this Black Wolf here a little bit. Unpunt it. Slayer is unguarded. I got stuck on the fuck. I went through the bones and I can't go out of the bones. M2 again. Come on, get this fucking mortar. Yeah, Gambo's back. I'm gonna guard him. Yeah, let's back up to the BO. I mean, there's no one, it's just us left, so. Hey, it wasn't a bad fight. Of course. Yeah, keep kiting, but yeah, just kite backwards, especially a healer needs to. was trying to. I was trying to. That's too many. I was trying to find a healer in our direction, but Order just doesn't fight. I don't know what we're gonna do with this Order people, man. Like, we gotta get more dwarves than this. Yeah, it was too many guys, but it was a good fight though. I mean, we hold our own. The problem is that every other Order character around us just seems to just instantly fucking vaporize or run away for some reason. So if we're all dead, might as well release. If I find where to push this, and we'll regroup at the work camp to push forward. We what we're lacking today is a little bit of focus on a single target there.
A fine day.
Well, we still have the 25 kind of situation with no AO. We got somebody went Rakeland. We have 25.99 in all 3 maps at the moment. I don't know what's up with that. I mean, here we need a lot of box running. KV we can siege. Rakeland we also need a lot of box running. Okay, I'm gonna go Grogrim because Bublina's AFK for a second. Alright, let's go. See if we can get some more people in this. Yeah, let's go barracks. Don't go barracks. Notice stone on the pebble, you got stuck in the entire tree. Don't forget, Twitch people, give away 300 gold for the game, Order or Destro at the moment, while the funds last. Hey, Helger, how you doing, dude? Yeah, I was hoping to find someone here, but... Cool. Slash stack enter, slash stack enter, and you go back to the starting area. Yeah, I mean, sometimes we report if you're floating, it doesn't work. That's why I said that. Who's this dwarf? Bernands. I don't know. Okay, now we have 20% AO. Not good. Could be that the fight moved to KV due to sieging, but... like the 3 stars. That's definitely not gonna siege that. Let's go towards red. Hello, red. Incoming barracks. Okay. Oh, there he is. It's alright, probably, you know, life happens. It's okay. Alright, we got stick here on the right. Stick here on the right. Let's fight this guy's they're coming in. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, I think we killed one or two. Too many squigs. Yeah, I know. I didn't realize you went down that fast, dude. I was like, okay, I got time to switch cards or whatever, but... What I see is we have a very good group, right? I'm trying to give as many targets as I can for you guys to pick them up, and we can kill. It's just that we get overrun by numbers again, because Order decided to split the warbands in 3 maps. Same thing with Dashra though. They split the maps again. It looks like people are abandoning Calendar at the moment. Choices are Rakeland. Let's go Rakeland. It has smaller population. We might be able to get a better fight there than this. Why be on the map that we're getting outnumbered? Let's go Rakeland for a moment. Let's go check it out. Yeah, sure. If you just give me an invite. Sorry, an invite. If you just give me a PM in the game. Rakeland. Yeah, let's regroup in front of the war camp. Where's Bubbly? I'll switch to Bubbly. Higher level. So, Cole, just give me a PM on Darren and I'll get it. Hey, Gaming, how you doing, buddy? I'm good. I'm good. How are you doing? Alright, quarry is not ours. Let's go grab it. What are you playing today, Gaming? Cole, you have to PM me in the game because I don't know the command for inviting to the guild. I know for inviting to... There we go, thank you. I know for inviting for a group as a command, but... Oh. There's a chopper boy. You got it? Make sure you're not in a guild or the starter guild, Cole. If you are, the invite won't work. You need to press G. Yeah, we're in Rakeland. You can also see where we are by putting your mouse over our names on enemy. It will tell you the location, so you can do that as well. So, Cole, again, if you are in a starter guild or anything like that, you press G, bottom left, you leave guild, and then I can invite you. Hey, Waldar! Oh, you think Cole wants to invite the group and the other guy wants to... Yeah, I know about 6 foot. Okay, I can invite him to the group if it's that. Yeah, group invite, I can do that. Ow, this little part here always gets me stuck a little bit. Waldar, I want to add another feature to the Book of Grudges if possible. Alright, let's go. I mean, there's no one here. Tetra has 60% AO. Okay. Oh, let's go find a fight. Let's pick up some guys from the war camp. Yeah, you know what feature I want, if possible? Is if you add someone in the Book of Grudges that he goes into, let's say, like the ignore list as well, and you can't invite them like into groups or stuff like that. Where's Barco go? Yeah, well, why? Now let's go through the keep to go on the other side and have a look. Yeah, Order's been extremely quiet on what you call it, on region. I have no idea. Yeah, because I might want to add like some dwarfs in the Book of Grudges, so if they join the warband they can get kicked, so I don't have to manually do stuff. I think it's a good feature. I mean, you can't, so it will have a benefit for the other classes instead of just the tanks and the healers. Yeah, I know. I know the autoban option, and I have it. It's just that I'd rather start using the Book of Grudges to put people in. Although that might raise my ignore list a lot faster, but... Yeah, just gotta remember how you open the Book of Grudges again, but... You should make a command to be /BOG. I don't know if my axe hit him or not. Yeah, it's gonna get away. He didn't get dismounted. That was full damage. Don't. I mean, I think we chased him enough. Fuck it. Let's go find the tanks. Hi, Cole. Yeah, that would be good. I have some more space here above my head. Are they? Okay. Do you guys have war report? Do we have war report or no? Okay, let's go to keep quickly. Oh, let's fight it. Fuck it. Let's fight. Screw. Gonna root this guy. Yep. Let's fucking kill him. Build morale, then we push the next thing. Now let's get the chopper here. I don't know. I don't know. They want to come one by one. I'm okay. I need renown on this shit. I'm gonna root him again. Let's try and get that shaman over there. Knocking down the healer debuff. I don't know who these guys are. I never check. You know me. I just see right at this attack. No grants. I am 76 and 69%. Gambo, if you want a war report, I think Red is gonna have to book out. Yeah, let's war report. Fuck the one crest here. War report to KV. Red, try and book out and come over. I mean, it's one crest is not gonna save anyone. Yeah, with Walder here, we've made a lot of nice add-ons. I made extensions to enemy, we made extensions to the default warband menus, we're sorting, we've done the Book of Grudges, and we're doing more stuff. It's kind of fun. Now, all I gotta do is code the fucking alerts for the stream properly, so the API works. I screwed that up a little bit, so... If you click follow, it says new follower, it doesn't pick up your... picture and stuff, but I'll get there. I'm trying to learn new stuff. You know me. It seems like there was a fight there, but I still see it on the map. So don't go out. Go take the what's the name? Brain freeze tunnel. Get the tunnel. We'll try and get to the rum the other way. Oh, 6 foot, another add-on well, sorry, I'm saying we Walder, no offense. Well, Walder does all the work. that we did is this one, which you might like if you watch the screen for a second. You can do this, and now you can see which of your characters have done the live events, and you can choose from the drop-down menu. So FixxerTV is the weekly. Now I'm on Darin, and then I can check the other ones that I logged in. You have to log them in once, I think. And you can just check what's up. And when you are, if you keep switching for different things. Which is very good because I have a bad memory, so now I can just do that. And let's go left and regroup with the RAM stuff. Let's see if we can get some more dwarfs in. So Cole is not alone in his party. He is a Discord. If somebody's not on Discord with us yet in the group, you can join us. Right. Okay, so is this barcode? Is it okay? That's gonna get interesting. You think we can block the left poster, or we're gonna be overrun by warband? I don't know. Let's stick with yeah. Well, let's stick with the RAM, I suppose. Let's see if this is gonna work. I mean, I hope the other guy's gonna show up. We have numbers here. Have you ever seen Destro coming from... It's an Alfram? I know, dude. I know, like... What the... What? Oh, for fuck's sake, let's go get it. Okay, someone's bringing it. It's a good thing somebody else picked it up, because it's a shame to see a fucking dwarf pulling a fucking Alfram. Like, what are you doing, dude? No, I don't mean you. I mean Barcode. He's on the Slayer pulling a fucking Alfram. Like, he could have picked one from the war camp here and be a dwarf. Like, was that Boobly? No. Oh, well, Gambo. Shame on you, Gambo. Touching that disgusting Elfram. Yeah. Right, I would recommend you remove guard. He might taint you now. Might transfer elfness on you. Help northern postern. Help northern postern now. Help. I don't know if we're gonna make it on time, probably we're gonna die as well, but it's not been overrun yet. Come on, kill this tank, kill this SVG tank quickly. Come on, Slayers, here. Kill the tank. It's okay, Witzloff gets priority if you saw her. If you gave the target, we would have supported, but you did not. Okay, let's push at the front a little bit because they're getting in here. I'll keep moving backwards, guys, because we're getting pushed. Ooh, it's a warband. Okay, run. Yep, we're losing Slayers. Well, if main comes in, then maybe we can raise you. I know, Thrugger, I know. Don't release. We'll see if I mean, I have a banner. Should be out of cooldown. Where? When? Was that Hazmi blocking that poster? Well, they're coming to the ramp, but we have a lot of people AFK. We have here order tanks AFK on mounts. There's a lot of order just fucking AFKing here. Like a lot. Man, what does the Alfram has to do with fucking order? AFKing, man. It's like... Oh man, my guy doesn't have any fucking healing potions. Yeah, there's a few. I mean, we're wiping, like... Yeah, you can, I mean, I suppose release and take the tunnel again. Hasmi's back from the tunnel, so... I mean, I was hoping to kill them faster, but they are going down, so... Yeah, release and take the tunnel quickly. Because, like, you know, proper tanks don't die. I mean, you can see how things work here. Me! And I just died on oil. Yeah, you can do that. It's on the 3rd tab as an option. Yeah, having 95% block is good. What? That's what I have. You don't believe me? No, that's too bad. That you believe me. Why am I... Oh, I'm still guarding you. Fuck that. Where is Boobly? So, all Dashra, all those warbins, they made it inside. Okay, we're gonna stay here and keep an eye. Let's stay here all together and let's keep an eye on. I don't know. I mean, no, I want to be ready for them dropping from the walls. So let's step a little bit further back. So when they will, what's the? Yeah. If they, I mean, we're gonna find out, but they have 10% organized. The left tower is getting more and more dash row. There's a very good chance they will drop. So it's a lot of dash row on the postern there. I mean, they're shifting. They're shifting a little bit towards the inner, or they're going to the other side. I don't know. They're on the wall right next to the door on the left side. Right side doesn't have a lot of people. Okay, they're not going to drop because it's 50% now. They're not going to try. Unless they want to do a Hail Mary kind of situation because the war camp is right behind this. I mean, if they push, if they drop, because they can get in from the war camp, and we wipe them very fast, we might be able to block them, but... The door is a 46. 46 is... you can if you are inside. I mean, it looks jumpy, yes. And we have no cannons. That's actually pretty bad. Oil, I don't know what the timer on oil is. Which is a bad thing. Are you guarding me? Okay, because I have a line on you. Yeah, no, I got a line on you and I got a line on Boobly. That's why I'm asking. I just find it weird because my guard is on Boobly. My old friend is on Boobly. And then I have something from you. Maybe I'm off friend or something. Don't know why I have the line to you. Anyways. Yeah, it could be backing out. I'm just not going to reload right now because it's going to crash and it can be us. No, I have Boobly. I just did it. Ah, it's your old friend. But the line... Yeah, but the line is to you. Anyways. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to, Gambo. It looks like we're gonna have to. So let's move because it's what 17%. Yeah, let's move there. I mean, we need to get a one or two more healers here to organize better. OP tank. From the real fight. Says the dead IB. By the way, just out of curiosity, what's your block, by the way? I have 55.5 and 4,800. Okay, so 1% back. I have 4,800 armor on this. Okay. Oh, another Slayer. Cole, you're gonna have you have 2 Slayers over there for you to play with and guard. You need a healer. Yes, we do need a healer. Where is behind us? Oh. Can we kill it before he gets in? Nah, bollocks. Man, this is so annoying that I can't punt them straight away or anything like that. Hello. Yeah, I'm inside. So yeah, we can kill the guys on the inside. It's only the healer. They have healers behind them, but Slayers need to get the fuck out. I'm trying to knock down, try to root. I'm trying to. Oh, our Slayers are dead, both of them. We need some raises here quickly. We got Destra on the walls. That's okay. Oh, there's a lot of Destra on the walls. Fight here on the right side. Fight here on the right side. Oh, got it. Oh, knock is here. Gunnels is up. Now we need yeah, we need to back up a little bit because I don't know. I mean, anything that comes our way, we're killing it. There's the whole Destro thing is gonna come to us in a second. Yeah, we're gonna get flanked from the right. We need to back up and kill the guys on the right and behind us. Like that, I'm dropping M2 in this group here at the front. Yeah, well, the right is not getting any better either. Punt it. Hey victim, how you doing, buddy? No, those are donations from viewers. I don't know, they're like I have no idea. I mean, they can break through the funnel. There's only like 10 people at the door. Yeah, that's the whole. I mean, I'm reading the chat. That's the whole thing. Just release. We run back if we need from the tunnel. Is well, I mean, I'm reading the chat. Apparently, they should have pushed in, but they haven't pushed through. I mean, we got the, you know, all the numbers switched. Even when everything came to us, they still didn't push through. This is miscommunication is always a huge problem in this game. I mean, you know. Sorry, did you read the region chat? What did I do? Nothing. That's the problem. Sure, I found it really funny. I'm kind of lost. Where's Boobly? Oh, there's Boobly. Okay, oil at the moment is down, so we can fight this. Challenge up. Okay, the oil has disappeared from the top, so back off. This oil is coming. Well, we don't have a rum, do we? I think we lost the rum there, so we're gonna have to hold him here for 10 minutes before we can spawn another one. The question is Order gonna stay and keep them in and try and sense it, or they're gonna say, oh fuck this, we don't have a rum, it's time to go. But we need cannons to attack the inner, otherwise what we got? We got 4 minutes. Okay, let's go southern Portsmouth. Let's see if we can play some fights on the southern Portsmouth. Oh, there's a fight, there's a fight, there's a fight, there's a fight here. Get this. Root it. Build debuff is on it. Just focus on the stock. Everybody on the stock. Good. Get the black work. Next chosen. Fucking axe throw, bitch. Yeah, we're gonna get in. Don't chase. We don't know what's inside. I'm gonna check what's inside. Don't come in. Okay, there's no one here. Get in. Let's go on the oil on top of it. Come on, we can get on the walls very quickly. There's no one here. Go on the walls. We're gonna have some fun. Let's have some fun. Go. Pass me and go up. Pass me and go up. Go. Pass me. Go. Go on the main oil. It's okay. I mean, we got in. Now let's play. Let's go on the fucking oil and do something. If Order decided to back up, they back up. I mean, Destra's coming in. Let's go up in. Fuck you. I'll block you all down here, bitches. Yeah, we got a lot coming up, but... coming on the right side. Go in. Crying before I die. Ah. Well, we had to do something there. Order left again. Oil is up. It was a good effort. Maybe we did a little bit too late there to get in. So hold on a second. How is, because I don't know if you read this post on the forums. 52% dash or 711. Okay, so there isn't really a lot of X-realming to talk about right now because the numbers are kind of steady-ish. What they were, like 2-3%. You don't call that really a huge problem. But the whole not pushing main, and that was a problem. So we dropped the tier in population in this. Let's see, we've got people that went calendar. Okay, let's stay here for a bit. Alright, let's go out, see if we can find some fights. Well, 25 seconds, they get the tick. So what I want, this is what I want. Well, it looks like probably the bigger warbins left. Oh, so here, yeah, but where's Haz? Okay, Bard is there. Where is Haz? Serves you right. He's still here? Oh, he's down there. Alright, let's go ice. Let's go ice. Let's go. Hold on, which Slayer is falling behind? It's Crow. Okay, let's wait for Crow. Where's Cole? Okay, let's wait for everybody because we have some people on slow mounts. Well, when you win, you gotta be here to say I'm here and then I'll send them to you, but we're gonna see who is the next winner in a little while. So, I don't know, do you have a ticket for this one running? Also, it's a good time for me to say that tomorrow we'll be playing Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate. Thursday I'm cancelling, I have a doctor's appointment. And I'll let you know if we can stream on Saturday, Return of Reckoning. I think it's the Land of the Dead on Saturday as well. So we'll do, and maybe we'll do 4 giveaways on Saturday, because the Land of the Dead will stay longer. No, I'm sorry, Spicoli, but, you know. Yeah, we have not yet, Rob, but they are happening. If you read the post devs did on the main page, they're going in a better direction. I've been hearing from people who have eyes behind the scenes. The change is coming. They're going to be pretty good. That's what they tell me, anyways. When it comes to the range balancing rework thingy, remains to be seen, to put it that way at this point. And another thing that they announced kind of nice is the the ring from Victorious and Triumphant goes down to 2,000, and if you give it back, you get 8,000 crests back in your account. It's kind of nice. We're also gonna have a rework on the stats on the gear. It's gonna have minimal effect from what they say, but Triumphant and Victorious seems to be getting nerfed. I don't know if it's gonna be stats or procs or whatever. We'll see. But the overall direction for changes on the campaign, open RvR, scenarios, new dungeons, it's looking good, and I think it's in the direction I would like the game to go as well. We're just gonna see how the changes on the class is gonna be dealing. It is. I would definitely recommend you have a quick read through the main headlines on the post. It's on the main page, you know, where the patch things go. Yeah, like I said, the whole thing looks good. I'm more interested to see what they're going to do to the engineer and the range class at the moment. Let's go, guys. Let's move. But because people asked me, and probably you're gonna ask me, I'm not hyped or worried or scared. I'm just gonna wait and see what they bring. I stopped having those sensations many years ago. Yeah, but the city also gonna have a PvE raid thing like chapter 22. And we're getting a new carrot, which is going to be the plus 25 talismans. You know? So might be good to just win the city and have the chance to run those PvE raids. I think some people might like it. Also, new dungeon with new mechanics, new terrain editor. Maybe we get some new maps, new scenarios, you know. Maybe we get some refreshing areas to play on that. And I think Tothmondra is also moving forward with the RvR conversation on the 8th of June to see if we're gonna get those new stuff. Hi, RvR. Well, I suppose it's a lot easier to get the +1 stats given to you than actually for them to design new skins and stuff. Incoming. Yeah, I mean, we kind of lost the opportunity there. Yeah, there's the other order down there pushing them. Well, if we don't replace them, then, you know, economy is going to be shit. You know what I mean? If you could just take them on and off, economy would be kind of ruined on that.
Come about the war, have you? Not from around here, are you?
Okay, it looks like is this order is fighting, but I think they're getting pushed. Oh, there's a whole warband. Get ready, boys. Get ready. Okay, go, 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 go. Let's go, let's go. I'm rooting. Or I think I was. Let's get here on the left side. Here, here. Get these guys here. Now, where's the fucking dock? That's what I want. Here, here. This is the one. Push towards the war camp. Get them order. Okay, let's clear this. Okay, okay, so go towards the BO. If there's anything else left. Yeah, I wanted to ask that, Raves, as well, because they said they're gonna start on June. I was expecting like a month plus. Are you like, is that confirmed from somewhere? Yeah, sorry, I was just going to see if we check this. Let's go with the group. There was a good fight. We got some kills there. Okay, well, we've got 20% AO in calendar, we got 40% AO in KV. Nothing happens on that. Okay, let's keep moving with the group. Give people Discord again, see if anybody else wants to join us. What time is it? So, I'm assuming Hazmi is gonna run another hour. Okay, that's good. The requirements for plus 25 talismans will be to have a level 24, plus 24 to craft it, and then you have to be level 40, 80 plus, and probably gonna make it for 84 to 86 or something like that. There was a mention about this. You have to be like 83 to 86 to be able to use those. It's like for the very end game. I think it's mentioned on the post they did, but it's something like, it's like for the 40, 80, 82s, 84s plus, something like that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, River. It says they're gonna start on July the 12th. My question is this, because I don't know, okay? Is they're gonna start like working on the changes and then introduce them, or is gonna start in the sense like we have it ready, we're gonna put it on the live server and we're gonna start working on hot fixes on them or whatever, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know, Gambo. I think we have a lot of guilds that we need to kind of like sort out, because I don't know what the English word is for what I'm trying to say. Just sort them out, just like, you know, they're crap and they're okay, they're trolls, they're, you know, stuff like that. Well, we got the ring reduction, we're gonna get the gear changes. There's a new set coming in for in the in-between dungeon. They're gonna introduce, and I think they're also gonna be giving us some of the weapons from the dungeons. We're getting higher weapons. Oh, there's a warband ahead. We're gonna get new hired weapons as well, above reverence and something else. I don't remember the post right now, so it's gonna be a few things coming in. But for me, one of the important things to happen is to get the balance on the gear and the weapons. And what I mean by balance, I'm referring to having the low-level weapons to be low-level weapons and the high-level weapons to be high-level weapons. Get me some cheddar. That's the one I could get. That's the one we got. Fort weapons are the highest level, but they're not the best. Because like most people right now, we're running Bloodlord with Lost Veil. And they had to level up the Lost Veil weapons to justify the stats on that. Like, I don't run Fortress anymore. I was running 2 Bloodlord in Fortress. Then I went to 2 Bloodlords, and now I'm Bloodlord and LV, I think. I mean, those kind of weapons, Radar, that don't have a proc is my favorite ones. I don't like procs. First of all, they generate lag, and secondly, it's all on random luck and shit. You saw the new weapon is boring. Can we see it somewhere as well? Like what, visually or statistically? Boring. Statistically, okay. Do they have them like on the test server or something that we can kind of like jump in and have a look, or? No, I'm not saying that the procs are bad. It's just that I want to have like constant damage. Okay, imagine this, but with higher stats. Oh, okay. Are we... Okay, let's wait for everybody, because people left... Yeah, let's go. It's a good choice to get away from here because I don't want to be in the war camp. Ah, the grind is good, brother. The grind is good. Almost 79 on the NG, and today I decided to start playing a little bit the Ironbreaker. It was about time to unrust it. What was the... Oh, Warbin left. Warbin left. Left. Challenge up. Go boys, go boys! Haha! We ambush the ambushers. I have sharp eyes like a hawk. Yay! Nice one. Yeah, so our weapons do have high wounds. That would be good for tanky builds. Sorry, I'm always referring to the engineer, by the way. You know how I think. Like, for me, it's all about NGs. Yeah, that was we caught him off guard on that little corner over there. That was all right, Red. Thanks for playing, buddy. Appreciate it. Okay, gotta see how we're gonna fix the groups a little bit. Tomorrow I won't be on Warhammer, but we're doing the turn-based 40k game. Okay. And yeah, Thursday cancel. I gotta go to the doctor. Friday I work, so it should be Saturday. I'll post it on Discord to make sure, because I don't know what the wife is doing. So, see you later, man. Okay. How we're gonna do this group now? Because we're gonna have to leave 2 slayers without a guard there. If I pull the other tank, gotta guard 3 slayers. The other guy has to guard 2. Okay, we'll leave the groups as it is. I'll try and guard swap as much as I can. Pray the healers don't break their fingers in the meantime. And let's gonna see if we can find some more people. We need all of you dwarves to unite and join the dwarf warband. Hey Helger, I know, man. I mean, I'm trying. You see me, I'm trying. I'm trying to get people to join on Dwarf Warband. I play as much as I can and my schedule allows, but I do have to do at least 1 different game a week when I stream, for streaming reasons and for my mental health. Because RvR can get into your brain. So I use that Wednesday midweek to play another game. Still Warhammer, but... And I try to add on the weekend as many, like, now that we're going towards the summer a little bit more. My wife will be working every other Sunday, so on Sundays I'll be trying to do double streams. We'll do like Enshrouded in the morning, I'll take a break to eat, and then we'll do Warhammer. And we'll have an extra day, so we should catch up a little bit with everything. But on my schedule is to finish my farming NG and then the IB, so I thought to just start the weekly for the IB a little bit. No cooking streams? No, we're not going to do any cooking streams for the following reasons, unfortunately. Number one, I honestly run out of recipes. I don't know like what to cook, to be honest. And all the other stuff, they become very expensive here. That's number one. Number two, it kind of cuts sometimes my day with a wife in the middle on Sunday, once it doesn't work. And number three, she is getting again very upset for me having 4 cameras in the kitchen, on the windows, on the extractor fan, and 40 meters of cables running through the house. And I can't take them off, because if I do, then it kind of fucks up. Sometimes the cameras, then if I unplug them, they don't work, they work. So if you've noticed, I have rebranded the stream. Now we have a more gaming logo, it's more dwarf, it's more stylish. We have new panels, we have new banners, focusing more on the gaming and specifically on Warhammer. I've downloaded another 4 or 5 Warhammer games if we need to play something else on the Wednesdays, keeping an eye out on other things, rebranded the website, YouTube. So I'm gonna keep more to gaming stuff. Yeah, I'm trying to do some more. I need to do some more shorts, like especially with the series of Did You Know for Return of Reckoning. There's a few more stuff I have written on the paper to do, just don't have the time. I'm also, you know, gonna stick more to guides and stuff if I can. Basically engineer, okay? I'm not gonna expand to other classes because I'm gonna go mental. I just can't remember all that stuff. But with the upcoming patch and the changes, I'll have a lot of work to do on videos and stuff like that. And also Sunday, if my wife doesn't work, it's a nice day to go out. It's summer and stuff like that. So, and the cooking, to be honest, like a fourth reason for stopping it is that it takes a lot of my time and it's not like streaming-wise worth it. We don't get a lot of people. We don't get a lot of views on YouTube. It's expensive. I have the cables all over the house. Where is this guy going? Oh, it's the solo suicidal Blackwood. We know him. So yeah, I'm rebranding a little bit more into gaming, and especially like Warhammer and Dwarfs, and we'll try to play. I mean, because like I'm gonna start a new job as well on July, and I think my schedule is gonna be 8 in the morning until 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and I stream at 4, so it's gonna be extremely difficult to be on time. So the wife suggested that, okay, you know, you need a little bit of time to get back and get ready. I know how much you love streaming. So keep going. Oh shit, I was gonna say keep going forward. So we regroup with, oh, did anybody survive? We're coming. We have a healer on. We have a healer. Oh, I'm coming for the healer. He's on the other group, but I'm just gonna try and root them. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm trying to disengage and raise one of the healers with the banner. I'm trying to. Okay, closest one is Trugger. I'm gonna try and pick up Trugger, and you can pick up the other healer first, okay? So we get the reses going. I'm almost there, buddy. Okay, I got you up. Getting the banner out so I can guard you. Just get the other healer so we start the rotation there. I love how I knocked down the Blackwork, the chopper here, but he doesn't go down. He's still standing up. Trying to switch my guard. Knock down. We recovered? Okay, we recovered. Good. Woo! We got caught there. Where did they come from? Were they hiding in the corner again? Because like on the way down, we didn't really... didn't see them. Maybe I missed them. Also, since I was talking about all the changes that I'll be doing, I've also started the FixxerTV 24/7.
That's grand.
So...
Just grand.
No, hold on a second. I gotta see that alert. Yeah, damn it. The API doesn't work. Thank you for the follow, dude. Tank Moika, thank you. Appreciate it. I gotta fix that coding that I did. It doesn't pull the photo and the... I'll have to do some... I have to do some coding later on that. But thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. So, just to finish what I was saying, yeah, we also started the 24/7 channel. So, if no one is streaming and you want to see some Warhammer Online, Warhammer 40k, and some Dwarf music I've been doing, you can chill there, chat with people. It has a bit more higher restrictions, of course, on the chat, but you should be just fine. Chopper level 35 gaming. That's good. Chopper's good. I mean, it's a lot of fun. For me it's a bit boring because I don't press a lot of buttons on him, but you know, it's fun. The pull situation and in class with the pulls, it's a lot of fun. Oh fuck, where did I put this? Oh. Okay, I need different chats. Well, it looks like we're just going for the kill thing. We're just trying to level. How you doing, Tank? How's things today? Trying to say, where do we... Is he not getting the invite or what? Well, this is the third time I'm sending our guild member the invite and he's not... Oh, there we go. He got it. We need more healers. Looking for more healers and tanks. And also, so if you guys don't mind, if you like the idea that I'm trying to do the 24/7 channel, I would appreciate some follows over there. Trying to hit the 50 milestone. You know, it's a new channel and all that. And like I said, if you know when you're streaming, you want to hang out somewhere, watch some VODs from the games we do, can do that. Hey Kisser, how you doing, buddy? Okay, let's try and pass quickly from this. Let's not lose anybody on the back lines. Be quick about this, since we are following people here. Hey, Kisser, good chance you're... Yeah, I'm on the IB at the moment. It's a good chance. 2 exclamation mark tickets. You might win 300 gold. I know how much you need the money, so... Roll your dice, buddy. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome. It's okay. There's we got about 15,000 gold to give away on people. 10,000 on Rune and 5,000 on Dashra. You could... Hey, Monty, just get another ticket. We'll be doing this for like another 10, 15 streams. You know, it's like 15,000 to go through. So we give about a K a day. So it's definitely 11, 12 days. So you're going to have your chances. It's just that whoever wins it has to be here to claim it. So I'm sorry you had to pull away. Real life can get in the way of a lot of stuff, I know. But okay, guys, we're gonna try and regroup on the flag. Because I say we have some people falling behind. As one Dastro. I'm not ranged to shoot. Oh, there's another one. Okay, there's a roof off. Hello. Gotta mark her. Also, just to be clear, the money were donated from one player on order and one player on Dastro. Guys, let's go with the warband. Don't wait for the tickets. I don't want to be left with those warbands without backup. So once the new tanks that joined us come in, Star for example, we'll try and fix the groups. We have 4 slayers in one group. Gonna try and make one strong group and one slightly weaker group, so we can stay alive and resurrect and push. Yeah, I could just keep it and buy rings and be done with it, but no. We'll be doing a lot of farming, so we might switch this a little bit into a more PvP, PvE farming stream on June, so we can all get the rings and stuff, so. Where is Dormitor dying? It's not about planning, it's about timing. No, I finished my stream in 30 minutes. It's my dinner time, but we might have a bit of a better... It's okay, Dormitor, we are coming up anyways. We might have a bit of a better chance to play together in groups / warbands, Kisser, from July onwards, because if I get a new job, my schedule is going to be quite different. So my wife suggested that it is okay if I stream an hour later, like instead of 4 to 9 to do a 5 to 10. So that means I'll be able to stay an hour and a half more from now. So as I am kind of like on a schedule pretty much everything that I do in real life, and I can't overextend, I can't be late, I can't be, because otherwise it doesn't work. Because at the moment I have 3 jobs, so it's kind of crazy. 3 jobs in the stream plus real life, mother, you know, wife, stuff like that. It's crazy. Okay, okay, I'm gonna make some changes on the groups here. We need to have a couple of groups, so I'm gonna keep the other healer there. So 2 tanks, 3 slayers and a healer, and then 1 tank, 3 slayers and a healer. Oh, yes. Okay, let's go with a group and get a few more. We need more tanks for the slayers at the moment and healers. So no, I don't get a lot of money, dude. I wish I did. It's because like I have 3 jobs, but they're not full jobs. Like I have a full job at the port, which is only for the summer, so it ends on the end of this month. Then I work 3 times a week in a shop, and then I am building my own business, which I don't make money, but it takes a lot of time. and then I have the stream, which is both you know, relaxing and fun, and also I make like a tiny amount of money. But maybe one day, you know, break a leg, as they say, and we'll get from like the 20-30 people to 200-300 people. It might be even more worth the time, and we can put more hours, so they are justified, kind of thing. So we'll see. Never know. I like to try and remain positive and hopeful. I can leave from Twitch. No, I cannot leave from Twitch. No, not doing this. No, I know. But, you know, since I want to play the games and be around and do stuff, at least I can, you know, get those 50-60 euros a month and just put them towards electricity, I suppose, or paying for the internet or something like that. But I'll tell you what, though, despite that, like on Warhammer Online here, further back we had some people that were doing a lot of gifted subs. We had the biggest tip I've got was 1,000 euros on Warhammer Online Return of Reckoning. There was a guy going around and he was giving every other day 1,000 euro tips to the main streamers on Return of Reckoning. His motto was sharing is caring, and so he went around and I think Toth, I don't remember, I was one, but I don't know, I think Tosh got one, I got one, I think Zarbix got one. So I know how we say, like, okay, it's a small community, you can't make a living and all that kind of stuff, but you can, because if you think about it, if when we have drops, right, at least a couple of years back anyways, there was about 1,000 people watching this, right? It was about 1,000 people watching on Twitch for the drops. If you get 1,000 people watching you, all you need is from each one of them to give you €1, which is nothing, right? So if we go down to 500, all you need is €2 from each person. If you go down, you just need €3, you know what I mean? Like, it's not necessarily to have that. So, because there are small communities like Lord of the Rings, EVE Online, and other people that have like 100 to 150 people, and they make a decent amount because they are supported from the community. Some people give them 20 every month, some people give them 5, you know what I mean? In some small communities, you can make a living. Of course, you can't go super big like other people, but generally speaking, you need to have like 1,000 euros plus to have a good stuff. Well, it doesn't do much here either, but like the minimum wage is 800 euros. The average rent is 550 right now. The minimum wage you get is 800 euros, 880, and the cheapest rent you can get for a decent house is like between 500 to 600. So it's like 70% of your wage has to go towards that. I have personally I have like every month I have to pay 150 euros in electricity. Then I have 50 euros for phone and landlines. Then I have 100 plus for petrol and water rates and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, but don't forget, Hellside, the salary here is 800 euros. So you're using 80% of your salary for your rent, and it's a shitty fucking house. I mean a shitty fucking house. And that does not include electricity, food, water rates, petrol for your car, anything you need to buy, food, nothing. So you need, like, to live nicely here, you need like 3k. You know what I mean? It's expensive here. Like, it's expensive. Like, imagine that a cup of coffee is like 3 euros, man. Like 3 euros on basic salary, you have to work for 1 hour and 20 minutes to buy a cup of coffee. 1 hour, huh? No, sorry, you have to work 40 minutes to buy a cup of coffee. It's difficult. I know how it sounds, but if you do it in percentages, it's fucking expensive as hell. And there's a lot of TikTok videos you can watch where you can see like how the prices in Greece is like 60% more expensive, like in Germany, in France, in Italy, stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, the amount of money you get per month is not necessarily, you know, you can't compare. You have to compare to the cost of living. That's the thing. Like, you can get 600, but if your rent is 20, you're fine. If you get 600 and the average rent is 550, you're fucked. I mean, petrol for the cars here is €2.16 a liter. €2.16. It's crazy. Don't talk about taxes. Taxes are going up in Greece again. We're fucked. Like, really fucked. Yep, there's a few here. Yeah. I hate melee classes. Alright, Darwin, thanks for joining, dude. Appreciate it. I know it's not a great great fights here, but I don't know what is happening. I suppose there's a warbin here trying to get some fights. KV still has, like, you know, it's on the big population numbers rather than the other areas. Let's try and do a little regrouping here. Also, I know I talk a lot, but I'm also streaming. I could mute it, but then it would be very difficult for me to communicate with people on Discord. I'm sorry, I don't know if you hate it or not, but at least it's something to listen to and pass your time. Oh, we're losing ice. Actually, let's go to ice, because we're losing. Maybe we'll have a better fight there. Now we have 1 tank and 3 slayers and no healers. This is crazy shit. I don't understand how we get our warbands like that, man. Like, there's times we have like 20 tanks and no DPS, tanks and healers, then we get like 1 tank and 10 slayers and no healers. Why can't we just get a balanced day, you know, when we have all the classes even? It's crazy. Okay, let's get everybody here. Honestly, I do try, and I will try as whenever I play this, we'll try and do this group. So if you guys are having fun here today, or at least you think it could be fun in the future, keep coming, because people don't join if we don't have numbers. And the more of you guys keep coming back and we show numbers. Oh, we already took it? Shit. The more numbers we show, the more likely it is for people to join this group, and we can establish it. No, there's a wheat self ahead. If I rent my house, I can probably get... Oh, right. Oh, okay, let's keep going. If I rent my house, I probably get 800 euros, but then I have nowhere to live. That's gonna be a bit of a problem. Yeah, I have my own house as well, but like I can't rent it and find a cheaper one, because it's it's expensive everywhere, and there's no houses. That's another big problem. There are no houses around. Because I live in a summer place. Yeah, I live in a summer place and everything's kind of Airbnb. However, they have increased the taxes and a lot of the money you have to pay and stuff. So a lot of people probably will be closing down. And you're gonna be left with like companies and stuff like that that can have Airbnbs. Because I'm making three small houses, let's put it that way, for Airbnb as well. But it is company based and they're designed just for that. 600 euros on electricity, holy shit, dude. I mean, I agree with Sixfoot, like, what data center are you running? Because, nice one, Throgger, it's a good thing we got him. Because, like, if you're running any like permanent servers, I can send you the 24/7 stream and you can host it. 200 square meters. Mine is 90. I don't have a pool. I have the... Ooh, shit. Well, we can't run away. We can't run away. We need to fight this. We cannot run away from this. We cannot run away from this. Fight this. I know we don't have the heals. Oh, there's another warbing coming. Ah, I didn't have time to switch the guard. Yeah, bollocks. Where is... Yeah, guys, release and use the tunnel to resupport this. We always fight till the last. The point here was we tried to slow them down, so we sent a PM to the other guys behind us to get ready, you know what I mean? Just get on the tunnel and go and resupport this, please. Regroup after the tunnel. I'm coming as well. I'm running as fast as I can. Your average wage in your country is 4,415. Can I get a remote fucking job? I'll be fucking king here with that money. Yeah, no, yeah, you say Sweden is not worth to have the solar. I can agree with that, but I'll tell you another thing. You can't put fucking solar panels in my country because you need a license from the electricity company, and they claim there is too much electricity, and they don't give you a license to put solar panels on your own house, which is BS. And then, even if you have them, you don't keep them for your house. What happens is you sell it to them at a low price, and then you buy electricity from them, and they deduct it from yours. So instead of paying electricity, let's say 10 cents, you pay 4 because you give them electricity. The fucked up part of the whole story about the summer panel, the sun panels and stuff for electricity, is the fact that between beginning of July and mid-September, the electricity cost goes down to 0 because we're producing too much because of the sun. However, we still pay full price, which is BS. That's why I hate my country. It's a very good place to come and have vacation and all that kind of shit. But to work and deal with the taxes and the other bullshit it's a horrible, horrible thing. So, yeah. You can, I mean, you know, if you get support, you can do whatever. Like, don't forget, like, how many people bought stuff or did stuff from FundMe pages and stuff like that. I see no reason why a small stream couldn't be economically viable for someone if the community is small and just, you know, they offer a bit more. Instead of the €5 on 1,000 channel, people do 10 or 15. You know what I mean? It's a percentage thing. Yeah, at least they spawn a Dwarf farm. Check that out. I know, for us, it's expensive to live here as well. If you come here to work like 10 and 12 hours a day for €800 and pay 500 on rent, 150 on electricity plus everything else, you need one salary just for rent and the bills and one salary just to buy food. To give a perspective on this, like if you like live in the States, right, hot dog is what, like $1, $1.50, $2? Our version of it is 5. Like, to get a hot dog, I have to work for a whole hour on prices. It's crazy. God damn it. Why I don't do real estate? And oh, Gogrim says in Italy an espresso is €1.30. An espresso where I live is €4. If you like it, you can get it for $3.50. Really? Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Gogrim. Appreciate it. Good luck. Yeah, I know. I know. Again, you have to put it in perspective to the amount of salary you get and other stuff. Yeah, we're talking about the espresso, right? The small little cup, right? The little tiny thing. This is why, like, what I drink here is an espresso, but I have a machine home and I buy the pots for like 30 cents. Otherwise, I'm not going to pay 250 and 350. Yeah, it's lucky it costs you 15 euros because it's considered exotic. For me, it costs it's 5 euros for me here. Which I used to pay 180. Like in the last 2 years, it went from 180 to 5. Like the how expensive things got is really went off the roof, dude. The same way, like let's say Chinese, Korean, Indian food here is extremely expensive. It's considered exotic. So plus, I live in a vacation thing, so everything is higher. Like if you go to Athens, probably you can get it cheaper, but here everything is even higher. So it's not like, oh, you charge more on the tourists. We get fucking charged the same shit as well. That's why you should all go to FixxerTV 24/7 and press the follow button. Says I need another channel. Trying to get another revenue. Doesn't cost you anything. It's free. Click the follow button. Click, click.
That's grand. Just grand.
Yeah, we can in a little bit. Thanks for the... You just follow me again. On this channel. Yeah, Gambo, yeah, let's move. Let's do the same thing we did before. I gotta fix the coding a little bit. It doesn't pull the pictures and the names. Alright, let's get ready. Where did Dasher go? Did they leave? Oh, there's not a lot of them on the top though. Oh, be ready for the oil. Let's clear the NPCs here so the ram can be placed. Oh no! Oh, we got it. But inner oil is that? No, inner oil is inner oil and outer oil on the same timer? Honest question, I don't remember this. Okay, they're not on the same timer. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was looking on the inner oil to see if it's up for the ram to be placed. I'm going on the ram, boys.
Good die.
Or at least I want to. No, it's full. Damn it. Damn it! I want to hit the door. Hodor. Oh, 6 foot, I say you are leveling quickly. This is good. Yeah, I'm gonna... let me check some numbers here, see how we're doing, boys and girls. Destra had 52%, now they're down to 47, which means Order has 53. Population is pretty steady in the last hour, 786, give or take 20-30 people. So it's not we're not doing too bad. Tier 1's been fairly alive, generally speaking. The last 3-4 weeks I've been looking at it. I mean, it's 130 people, 47% order, 53 Destra is good. Earlier on, there was 62% order, while Destra we kind of like running over order on tier 4. It's kind of nice. If I have tested Black Desert Online, I tried that game a couple of years back. I never liked it. Oh, more people. Yeah, it's 130 people, it says now. So, I mean, tier 1 is a weird one. You can go in and be like you said, 5 versus 5, and then you can just jump up and have a lot of people. How's things at the back, Gambo? Okay. Uh-oh. Don't die. Now that's one long line for the pool, man. Look at that shit. Visual bug, but kind of interesting to watch that. That's right, Dromedar. You stay on the run, buddy. You keep roaming. Just make sure you hit 95 to 98 or something there. Don't do 50s. Yep, let's back that. It's just a visual bug. It happens a lot. I'm trying to pull a bright wizard from the looks of things. Well, when you are in the ROM, you have a little bar that moves from the left to the right, and then you click in order to make the machine work. So it goes from 0 to 100. So you need to click it to do good damage. It has to be between 95 to 98, which is towards the end of the bar. If you miss it, you do 50% damage. So it's you just have to keep it within the bar. A lot of people try to hit 99 to 100% and then they miss it because they lag out or something, and they do 50%. It's not worth it trying to get very high when you can get anything between 94 to 98, let's say, with the safe zone, and you can deal maximum damage from the for the run. Yeah, 90 plus is good, but you can easily do 95. It's easily done there. The most important thing, though, for 6 foot, is for all the melee that AFK to actually freaking buff the run for more damage. So instead of doing 2%, you can get all the way up to 4%. Yeah, 90 plus is good. I just have a higher bar. I just want people to hit 95 plus, but not 100. But you'll be surprised how many, every time I go into the RAM, there's always somebody that just gets on the RAM and AFKs and doesn't press the button and gets to like constantly 50%, 50%, 50%. But my question is, the guy that clicks the RAM first and is like the RAM leader, right? Can you kick people out if you see someone is doing 50, 50, 50, 50? Can you kick somebody out? And if yes, how? Because I remember that was a thing. You were able to do that, to kick people as the guy that starts the process. Incoming zone. What does that mean? Alright, boys, regroup. Let's I don't know how many people are inside this. Should we go main or should we go from the postern way? Okay. Oil, 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 oil. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Oh, to tell you the truth, we do have people inside. This is we can go in. If we don't get body block, press forward, left and right all the time. Keep pressing left and right. Wiggle through this. It's huge incoming. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay, there is people upstairs, I think. You know what? I've decided to play, just try and do a little bit of the weekly on this guy, right? So maybe I finish in one day. I don't mind the class as a class, like the mechanics and stuff like that. But I already miss my engineer. The CG sometimes is so loud. So anyways, tomorrow, like I said, we're going to be on Chaos Gates. Demon Hunters, the 40k turn-based RPG. We got stuck in the map. I'm going to give it a try tomorrow. And I was bored the other day, so I played it, and with the 4th attempt I managed to pass that level. So we're gonna give it a try again tomorrow together. If I fail, I'm gonna load the save that I did the other day to just move on with the story. And I think I know why I'm struggling a little bit. It's because we didn't level up the extra XP for the characters, and they're kind of low for where we are in the campaign. And that's a problem. We'll see if we can rectify that, past that, and just focus on the XP to get some more of our units leveled up. But I really like the game. You haven't played it and you like turn-based games, Demon Hunters is good. I'm also gonna have this update coming in, so we might put a little bit more time into it instead of enshrouded, so we can move forward. And see if I can get anybody to join in the shroud and give us a hand with all the moving that we're trying to do, all the building on the base. What the hell is that, man? Are you 77 on your chopper? You have one level left. Oh, because 78 is for the silver. Nah, you got 3 levels, man. You gotta hit 8. But I mean, the way Dasher plays shouldn't take you too long. I mean, you only need 3 buttons on your bar. You need lots of chopping, get to the chopper and charge. I don't think you need anything else. Oh, I forgot, you don't do warbands. So you need more buttons. Get the bloody green skin. So we are coming towards the end of the stream anyway, so we're gonna lock this this zone, and then probably I will go after that. So here's the last chance to do exclamation mark ticket to join the giveaway on Twitch for 300 gold for the game. We'll be doing one more probably on Saturday. Like I said, I'm gonna announce if I'm gonna stream on Discord. Well, in a 1v1 gamble, definitely you need to press more buttons and have more skills. I will agree to that. But if you just go in a warband, me on the level 26, 29 chopper that I have. Sorry. On the level 20, I think it's 29 now. Chopper that I have, and then do pack warbands. I don't need to press anything. I mean, there's so many heals and stuff like that. You just go at the front and just wee. Actually, I will show you on the screen. Where my redemption thing is. Here. So all you gotta do is just go in the front lines over there. Do lots of chopping, get some stuff, and then go wee. Oh no, it's out of the screen, half of it. What the hell? No, how did that happen? Damn it. Yeah, it works on you blobbing. Yes, of course, that's what I'm saying. But why would I want to go solo on a leveling chopper? I mean, you need to have the support, you need the heal, you need the guard, and all that kind of stuff. So you join a warband. But the thing is, a lot of people, you know, the majority of people don't do solo. They do groups and stuff or join a warband. So that's why I find it kind of boring. Because Destro have a lot of numbers. They have more melees. They play in a ball. And you go back and forward and you press 2 buttons. When I first started this kind of gameplay, I don't know if you can do that. The Slayer is not as fun because it doesn't have the pull when you do that. So the first time that I got on the chopper, we're still having the same debate about a few buttons and stuff like that. And people were saying no. So I made the chopper and I went to level 1 scenario, and I just used lots of chopping, nothing else. I walked out I think with 10 or 12 kills or something like that. It's crazy how that works. Now that also I tried to play him solo, like following the warbands doing AoE, it felt like I was inside the warband. As soon as I died, I had instant res from shamans, like non-stop. I was like, where the hell are these people on order? You know what I mean? Like, I run my engine, jump up and down next to the healer, and I get 0 heals. I jump up and down next to DPS Rune Priest, and I get no heals whatsoever. On Destro, you die up in a mountain, behind a tree, behind a rock that no one can see. You get an insta-res. It's crazy. At least that's my experience anyways. Let's go grab a BO, boys. Bebop? No, I mean, I don't know. No, I don't think so. I don't think it was Bebop. I know this is the long way. I know we could have gone from the postern. Don't worry. I came this way for a reason. Now, let's see if we can cap the BOs. So before I go, we'll see who wins the 3rd batch of the 300 gold. Okay. Well, I know Doctor Who. I don't know Bebop. I know Doctor Who. I don't know Bebop. The question I have is, where the hell is Doctor Who? Not who is, where is he? Because, like, I haven't seen him anywhere on the lakes for, like, years. You do have to be present to win, so hang around. We'll lock the map and we'll see who wins. The 3rd one. And like I said, I'll post on Discord if we're going to stream on Saturday, because tomorrow we're doing 40k Warhammer, and Thursday I have a doctor's appointment, which is a nightmare, but it's gonna happen. Okay, we got this one. Do we need... where are we? We need 2 more. Let's go. Let's go all the way up to our base to cap it. Someone gotta do it, boys. Might as well be us. Because, can't trust elves to get a manly job done. Bloody elves. Hate them, hate them, hate them. Warr. Man, I'm hungry. so now I have two things to fix. We gotta fix the the channel rewards, because it seems like the panel has moved more to the left, and then gotta fix the alerts because the app is not working. A good elf with insta res. I wouldn't call him a good elf, but maybe a useful elf, but you know. Why is my YouTube stream not doing so well? Is it lagging a little bit? Seems like either I'm lagging a little bit or the stream is lagging a little bit, but the stream shouldn't lag. It has no reason to be laggy. Oh, we even completed the live event. Yay! Gold bag, 39 crest, 8,939 renown. Excellent. Oh, Destro. Come here, witchy bitchy. Root it. I rooted her, but I don't see her. Get 'em, boys. Yeah. Bam, witch elves. Insta stealth, alt F4. You don't know what happened to them. Yeah, good and elf can go together. We agree on that one. Anyways, we locked the map, so it is 6 minutes past 9. It's time for me to go and start cooking dinner and everything. For the boys on Discord, thank you so much, guys, for joining. Like I said, try and join as often as you can this warband so we can establish it, and then we can have more fun with more dwarf groups. I do the best that I can to be here, but you know how things are. So for those that are not on Discord, let's see who wins the next part of the giveaway. So let's have a little look together. We have, oh, this one has more people, 12 people. Last chance exclamation mark ticket, and we'll see who wins. All right, so we got 12 people. Okay, so we're gonna close it. And we're gonna draw a winner. Are you boys? Oh no, Pygon, no. 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 I can't. The thing is, I can't reopen it. Lag is a bitch. Anyways, let's see who wins this one. Cole. Mr. Cole RvR needs to tell us in the Twitch chat if he's here to claim it. Yeah, I know he's on Discord now. He's talking to me. Just type something on the chat, dude. Just type something on the chat, just to be fair for everybody. He's on Discord. So. Okay, there you are. Thank you, buddy. So Cole, am I sending the money to this character, the IB here, Cole, C-O-L-L, is it? Okay, I'll send it to you in a minute. So today we had 3 winners. Cole is 1. Then we had Underlin 1 and Feldur. Okay, I gotta send the money to those guys on order from the looks of things. Alright, so I'll see you all tomorrow. Okay, Warhammer 40k, Demon's Gate, turn-based strategy tomorrow. And it's all good. No, he's not in the guild. He was. He's not in the guild anymore. Thanks again, guys, for joining. Okay, so we'll see you tomorrow. All right, take care, guys. Where is the end button? I always missed that one. Anyways, it's been fun. Thanks. Take care. We'll see you tomorrow for some Warhammer 40k. Guys on Discord, thanks again, man. I'll see you guys, well, tomorrow if you're on the stream for some 40k. I'll see you later.